Hey Keith, how you doing? Dave, how you doing? M's AFW Vlogs. Good morning. Won't be long. I'm just gonna finish setting up here. Where am I? Okay. My channel. There we go. Good morning, Canada. PM Lebanon. Good afternoon, Philippines. Hello, hello. Smoking. You got the notification this time. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, oh. Not nice here this morning. It's already raining. Oh, hope everybody's doing good this morning. Yeah, show you the crappy weather we're getting right now. This is the weather we're having right now. So, hey, prop wash. Wow, long time. Hey, just stop in real fast while a sec before I work. Prop wash, very nice to see you. I'm glad you're doing good, my friend. Glad you're working. A lot of people aren't working now these days. Jackson RC, good morning. Jackson RC, morning home today. Working to getting more sponsors for the channel, hopefully. Nice, nice. Hey Neil, how you doing? I hope you're doing good this morning, Neil. Yeah, it's working time. Yeah, flying is better. True, true. But here with our weather, it's been raining a lot lately. I'm gonna turn my light on, guys, right back because it's so dark here. There we go. How you been doing there, Dave? So I did not go on last night. I didn't go on nobody's live streams last night. I took a break. And I started looking at a series on Netflix, which was about time I started looking at my series again. Hey, Paul, how you doing this morning?
Hey, come on, Roger.
Ouch.
Oh, what's it like there this morning? It's damp here.
Oh, it's raining like a bugger here right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that last night I gotta take another little sleep pills. I never moved all night. I just got up.
That's good. That's good.
Oh wow! I usually wake up several times. So last night, I don't think I can't remember waking up once.
That's good.
Yeah.
Rain's really coming down now.
Yeah, we're raining here. So winds 9 miles an hour, gusting to 14. I don't know what the radar's looking like, but there we go. Oh yeah, it looks like it's gonna pass here shortly.
I wish it would pass here because it's coming down.
Anyways, okay. Hey, good morning, Jackson RC, David Ennis, Prop Wash is in there. Oh, M's in there again this morning. All right, Prop Wash, smoking. Oh, a lot of people in this morning. Oh, gee, you're pouring there.
Yeah.
Wow.
We were going to try balcony. The weather reports. And I said, oh, no.
Yeah.
Prop wash is getting a lot of wind. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good there, Dave. Yep.
Hey, good morning, David.
Good morning, Roger. Good morning, Paul.
Yeah.
Hi, David.
How's everybody
Hey,
this morning? Hi, Night Train, Prop Wash.
I know what it is. David sent all that weather from Scotland over to here.
No, it's wild, wet, and windy here right now.
Night Train says, Night Train 2 says it's raining over there.
Ryan Neil, smoking. And Ems, I see you made it across from Paul's last night. Keith Gregory, hi. And I'm in live chat. Everything's set up and working. Oh, I know something I haven't done. Back in a minute.
Ems.
There you go. I've ticked your like button, Roger.
Ems, if you can put your link to your channel in the chat so people can get your channel.
Have you turned her blue, Roger?
Yep. She's blue now. I'm supposed to be.
Hi, Corey.
Corey, how you doing?
Yeah, just looking at radar, pulled back away from it because everybody's wet today.
Yeah. Hey guys, I'm gonna go make another coffee. I'll be right back.
You go right ahead. I get my first one and it's full. It's a big cup, so I'm good for a while.
Yeah, make sure mine was full before I came on today.
Still taking my pills here.
Quick check. Yes, I've taken mine.
There, I'm all done.
I'm almost at the stage with mine where I don't think they're doing anything, so I'm going to tell the doctor you can have them back.
But Ems, you're not working today or something? I think it's not that late over there yet. She's about 2 hours difference from you, so.
It's well, that's 2 hours. That's going to be what, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So it depends when people are eating in Lebanon, doesn't it? Hi, Drone Landscapes. Didn't see it. No, nearly didn't see you sneaking in there. Yeah, it's humid and warm here, Corey Mano, as well as wet and windy. It's a funny day.
Oh, no, probably doing too much today, but everything's so wet.
I'm trying to convince the wife to let me go off to play early this weekend, but so far Yeah.
Well, I'm supposed to go film I don't know if you guys have them over there or not. Pickleball park.
A what?
A pickleball park.
No, I'm not sure. You'd have
It's
to
like
describe.
it's almost like tennis, but they call it pickleball. I don't know why,
All
but
right. No, I've not heard of it. So
yeah. But anyways, they put a brand new court up here, and the guy wants to do some advertising. So um,
yeah.
I got to. Well, actually, tomorrow. Today's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah. Um, I got to be there between 7:30 and 9:30 in the morning for filming. So you have to get all my batteries charged up in both drones and get some SD cards cleaned out so I can.
I've got to order some new SD cards with the 4K video. Of course, some of my cards won't work.
Oh no.
Well, they need the ultra fast cards. You know, the what do they call them? UHS 1, sort of class 10 or better. They need to be, or class 3, which is confusing because the classes don't seem to make sense. But they need the faster cards, and a couple of my cards are slower ones. They're great for. I can still use them with my cameras and etc.
Oh yeah.
But for the drone, the new drone, the MA2, they're not quite good enough. So
I got about 3 cards I use, but yeah.
I've got cards. It's just I'm short of spares for the faster cameras. So it's or for the 4K cameras. So it's just a necessity. But I've got a couple coming. Hopefully they'll do the job.
Oh.
Give me spares.
Yeah, like I said, I got 3 of them, but they're all loaded up right now, so I better clean them off.
I download mine almost as soon as I've flown.
Oh yeah. Well, I look at them, but I don't download them quick enough.
Yeah, I download them onto the tablet when I'm away, and then when on the tablet I've got a large thumb drive that I take as well, and I copy them onto there, and then they get copied onto the PC when I get home. So I've always got empty cards to use, sort of thing, because it's difficult to get the tablet and the thumb drive to go flying with the drone.
Hey, Joan Landscapes, how you doing? Corey Mano, I took tomorrow off. Okay.
To fly all day, huh?
I hope you get the weather, Corey.
What was that noise? Was that
It's Roxy.
Roxy?
Grumpy.
Yeah.
Oh, she's getting old. She makes the same noises as Paul and I do when we move.
Yeah, last night got a little too close to the Clippers last night.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Did a trim job there.
It grows back fast. Oh shit! Today's Wednesday.
Yeah.
Oh, you got your needle this morning.
Yeah.
But they did Drone Landscape, did they go live there last night or something? He said he saw you flying from your porch. Remember that day? I haven't looked at YouTube yet to see. Would you guys live last night or something from your porch, or you just take a picture of it?
Who's that? Me?
Yeah, Drone Landscape says he saw you flying from your porch.
Oh, that was last. I think for the farming fields there. I think.
Oh, okay.
I didn't fly yesterday. Or Kim flew. I knew that. I know that, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Kim put that video up yesterday, and it didn't show on my feed till 22 hours after he put it up.
Oh my god!
I don't know what YouTube's up to.
No, I don't know either.
The reason I'm trying to get away early, Paul, is it's one of the places which I tried to do a flight with the Spark that the Spark didn't have the legs for, but I know this drone has, but I don't want to do it when the boss is there because she'll go daft.
You see Gary from Brand Aerials there. I commented on
Yeah,
another video he just did. He put out.
yeah, the diggers, the earth movers one. Yeah.
Yeah, all the earth movers. But there's a lot of them. Holy crap.
I hope they've got a plan. Mind you, they could keep themselves in work forever, couldn't they? Moving bits from one place to the other and back again if nobody knew. So, I spent the most of this morning editing. Started work on the whole.
Oh, while I'm thinking of it, Roger.
Yeah.
You coming up for a reoccurrence on your license?
Yeah, yeah, I got one. We mean for
Renew your license for 2 years, your flying license?
yeah, I gotta do mine in February.
Well, I gotta do mine too. Don from Don Joyce.
Yeah.
He's got a course, $14.99, I think it is. He responded back to me last night, and you watch his course. At the end of it, print up your recurrent certificate, and you're done.
Oh yeah.
$14.99.
Do you have to?
You don't have to take an exam, nothing.
Oh, cool.
All you got to do, I think you have to watch the video from its entirety. He's been approved by Transport Canada
Cool.
for basic and advanced, and it's $14.99. And at the end of it, there's a thing at the bottom. You print it out, and your certificate, carry it with you. You're good for another 2 years.
Yeah, does all of his stuff work with the Office or something like that? Because I remember last time I was getting papers from him and all that, and they were forcing me to upload Office.
No, I think it's just in a PDF format, so which is pretty straightforward. Everybody's got that.
Okay, good.
But yeah, like I got the notification. Hang on, I'll see if I can bring it up here. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can just bring that video up. Okay, cool. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna put a link in the chat if you want to check it out.
Yeah. Okay. Oh wait a minute. Okay. Oh,
Okay, that's the link in the chat. If you want, I know you can't bookmark it, but that's okay. We can do it later.
yeah.
But anyways, he's been approved by Transport Canada for a thing there. It's $14.99. Like holy cheap. You watch a video, or I don't know if there's one or two, what there is. But anyways, at the end, all you do is print out your reoccurrence, whatever, the Regency, and carry it with you, and you're good for another 2 years. You don't have to do any exams, nothing.
That's good. That's good.
So
yeah, for sure. I will go there for sure.
he explains it all too, what you have to do. There's 5 different options. You can redo the exams. You can do another flight review if you want, or there's a whole bunch of self-study thing. But for him, and at the end, he said that right at the end of the program, you just print that out, whatever, and you're done.
That's good. Okay, the other one costs $10. He's 14, but it doesn't matter. You don't have to go through that freaking exam.
Exactly. Yeah.
You have to know how to fly a Black Hawk helicopter, you know?
Yep. Yeah, the last one that he was explaining, he said that's for regular pilots, people that fly airplanes, like.
Yeah. Well, my son brought me my new brakes yesterday and everything. And
take care, Prop.
He said he might not work today. And if he's not working, he's going to come and do them.
Yeah, but it's pouring
Oh,
rain.
that's
He's not going to
good.
do it outside in the pouring
I
rain.
got a garage. We
Oh,
parked the
yeah.
car from the garage. And
It's just the back brakes, isn't it?
yeah, and now it's thundering and lightning outdoors.
Oh, dear.
Hey guys, I'm just gonna black out my screen for a minute and bring it back.
Yeah.
I still can talk to you guys, but
Yep. No, we can hear you. We heard you.
it's one thing. This needle does not hurt. That's one thing.
That's good.
It's like pricking your finger for the
The blood test. Yeah.
Oh, I know. I do it the time here. Just ooh, ow.
Never very far from mine. It's sat to do my bloods.
you for your what do you call those things there? You know those things you put the blood on, put in the machine.
Yeah.
How much you pay for those, Paul?
But the machine itself?
No, the tabs.
Oh, the strips.
Yeah.
Ever since I got one, I haven't bought any more strips yet, but I'm on that. I got benefits through the ODSP, which is Ontario Disability Support Program, so I don't have to pay.
You're freaking lucky. Because they're $80 a box.
Wow.
But I got a phone call yesterday. Well, because of that problem with me and the wife. Well, I should say with the wife. But the problem is I'm coming up retirement next July, right?
Yep.
So they were kind of explaining some things they're gonna do and gonna have to do, and what I'm gonna lose. And
Yeah. Well, it's for sure your benefits from your work. I don't know. You might, if you're still working, you still keep your benefits from work.
well, there's no benefit package at work. I'm
Okay.
driving a school bus, so
Yeah, the buses are going by today here. Yesterday and today. One went by here 10 to 7 this morning.
oh, so they're running there, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, here in Ontario, they all 4 teachers unions went and filed a complaint against the Ontario government, against the labor board.
Yeah, we'll see the open schools up on, some schools opened up last Thursday. And there's 2 schools already closed down.
Well, they figure that's going to happen, though.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think what they're looking at, because they said it's going to happen. There's going to be schools are shut down or people get COVID or whatever.
Yeah.
But they don't want to shut down the whole world just because of, there might be the odd school or two might get shut down for a week or two, but
Our minister here in Quebec, he says we might close down Quebec again.
Yeah.
Go back on.
well, OPP just put out a warning for motorists to remind them kids are going back to school shortly. It was school buses. It looked like we had a big fire in Woodstock at the fairgrounds. Somebody lit it up.
Yeah.
Police are investigating.
Yeah. Your schools are open down there. Most of ours are open.
Yeah. The
I hear
schools are
too,
open,
but they're closed. Some closed already down because teachers are sick, and now the students. There's 85 students in quarantine, and
Did I tell you about just down by Gary? In that area, they're short over 60 bus drivers,
oh shit.
and they're offering, I think it's $30 an hour if you go down there for 8 hours. So you do your morning and afternoon run and come back home. They'll pay you for your traveling time and your school bus time.
Oh dang.
$30 an hour, and if you stay down there, they'll pay your motel and meals.
Oh
Because
wow.
they're so desperate looking for school bus drivers. $30 an hour. Actually, I'll find out.
Hey, Brian Neal, how you doing this morning?
Hi, Blind Neil.
I wasn't surprised when they told us schools were already closed down. I know it would be lots more could be closing down.
So far, ours have opened, and there's been a spike, but it's not been because of the schools. It's been because of the idiots who can't stay 2 meters apart.
That's the same here. It's not because of the schools either. It's because of those idiots there you're talking about.
Yeah. I just got it out now, and this is in Brantford where Gary lives, or just outside where Gary lives.
Yeah.
At that area alone, there are 25 drivers they're looking for. $30 an hour for a minimum of 8 hours a day to work in Brantford. So 10 out, they'll pay you 10 hours a day at $30 an hour, which includes an hour drive time to and from Brantford. So you're gonna pay your drive time. So 10 hours a day at $30 an hour. Yep.
If they'll accept a British service driver's boss ticket, I'll be over. I'm on my way.
But anyways, they said the summary will be 28 hours you got to work. Make $840 plus a hotel stay Thursday night, and meals are covered.
Huh.
So, holy mackerel, they must be desperate.
Must be desperate, yeah.
AZ Drone Dude, how you doing?
Hi, AZ Drone Dude. All the problems that are peaking here have to do with pubs and people drinking and partying, etc. All the spikes, not the schools, not people going back to work. It's the pubs that are causing the issue.
Yeah.
Hey, good morning, AZ Drone Dude.
I think I put up enough tractor videos. I know there won't be any more tractors working in the fields here for a while. And
the time to worry is when you see the guy in the tractor, he's photographing you. And you find there's a YouTube channel showing your drone going around the tractors.
Yeah, we got the big air show coming up. I think it's this weekend or next weekend. I'm not sure.
Okay. Hey, well, good. I'm glad at least you got to fly it a little bit.
Yeah, you get to fly in. That's good. Craig's taking his drone off to work today as well. So he didn't get to fly it yesterday. He was in the city, but he's out, further out in the country today. So he's going to try and get some more.
Okay.
So he's definitely got the bug.
The Spark's got the GPS hold on it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just where he was working. He's in an airport. There's a city right at the there's an airport right at the city. Oh, the other way about, like I said, yeah. And he just can't fly there. He's too many helicopters flitting here, there, and everywhere for the oil rigs and what have you. So he'll wait till he's further away today from the towns and cities and outside the airport zone. So he'll probably get to fly at lunchtime, weather permitting. And I hope he's got better weather than we've got, or he won't be.
Didn't get any usable video. It was more like B-roll stuff.
Like B-roll.
Well, at least you can be able to fix up the video. How it works. With that, don't forget now, Blind Neil, fix it up so all your videos don't go on your phone or on your tablet. Close the cache on your phone or tablet. Because I was having problems with that. This cache is full. You cannot do any more videos. I was there. What the hell? And it was the cache on my phone was full. So you got to close that cache off on your phone or tablet. I don't know what you're flying with there.
Yeah, some people use their cache. I just use the video, the card, SD card or whatever.
Yeah. Well, that's it. I wasn't used to the Spark,
Yeah.
when I started off, and that's everything was going into the cache.
Yeah.
So Kim and I had to figure out how to stop using that bloody cache.
I use the cache as a backup really, but I clear that down after every flight.
Yeah.
It's great, like if you forget to turn the camera off, you can go and have a look and see what you got and see whether it's worth recovering.
Right back, guys.
Okay.
And of course with the with the Mavic Air 2, it was the only way I got to see some of the stuff I took while I was away, because I haven't figured out a way of getting it to play properly yet on the tablet. I'll get there though.
Ah. You can check out some short vids we did on some warbirds. Everybody check out Jackson RC Aviation. Check out his channel. Check his videos out. And I'm sorry, guys, if I haven't been looking at your videos there. I'm sorry about that, but I've only got so many hours in a day.
Yeah. It's the 25th anniversary this year, today, of an event in Toronto. I don't know if you remember it, Roger. British Nimrod crashed at an air display.
What is it?
It's the 25th anniversary of a Nimrod, a British Nimrod, crashing in at an air display in Toronto.
No, no.
That's what today is.
Okay.
Also, the 14th anniversary of another Nimrod being going in crash in Afghanistan.
I haven't.
But yeah, today's there's bits of it in the museums around Toronto. So it's but that's what today is. A little bit of a sad day for the community, the Nimrod community. There was supposed to be a parade, but they cancelled it with COVID, and it didn't get reinstituted once they opened up, because they decided it just wasn't reasonable to the 2 meter distances is still in force, etc., etc.
Okay.
So they decided not to go ahead with the parade to not celebrate, commemorate. So they're planning it next year or whenever, just depending on what happens.
Whoa. Okay. We're going to lose power.
Oh,
am I still here? Yeah. Okay,
you're still here.
Yeah. My box just went off there, my battery box. Right. I still got lights, so we still got power.
Yeah. Now, of course, you've got the UPS, so you can do a controlled shutdown now.
Yeah.
My today about my video today about passing places is going down quite well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for me, but it seems to have struck a chord with some of the Brits as well. It's getting shared around on the Facebook towing groups.
Okay. We had a bloody bulldozer getting off a truck at 6:30 this morning. That's what woke me up. It's like beep, beep, beep.
Oh.
And the truck backing up and all that.
I don't know. Yesterday here, we had a bunch of dump trucks running up and down our street. Well, they've got a housing development here just down at the end of the street and around the corner, but they've been staying off of our street for the longest time. But yesterday, I don't know, must have been something going on. They're running down ours. But the thing is, but a year and a half, 2 years ago, they redid our whole street. So I hate to see them come in there and pound the heck of our road now.
Yeah. What I'm going to do, I'm going to leave David, I'm going to make you host. You know how that works?
Vaguely, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's just in case I lose power.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to do nothing. You're just host. People come in automatically on the panel, so there's no problem.
All right, you've got it set to get them in automatically.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's just in case I lose power. I can come back and
Come back in,
stream
take
of
over later.
ongoing.
Yep.
Yeah.
No problem.
Okay, Jackson RC. I just opened up our new big can of Tim Hortons coffee.
When I drank coffee, I used to love that. Opening up a brand new tin,
Mm-hmm.
just open up, take off the foil, and
Yeah. Oh
breathe.
yeah.
Hey, Roger, I
Please.
forgot to. I was talking to Paul yesterday afternoon, but you didn't know. You know, my wife got another check.
Oh yeah. Serious?
Yeah, another 1,000.
Oh.
Look out!
But you better keep some money in the bank because they're going to charge you taxes on those.
Oh yeah.
I put that 1,000 away in the savings for now until you can do your income tax.
Wow. Yeah. You know that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. Holy mackerel, how much money she's got in the last few days. My God. I almost afraid to go check the mail again.
Because a lot of people getting this COVID check and all that, they don't realize it. They got to pay taxes on that crap after that.
Yeah, it's probably about 30%.
Yeah. And then at the end of the year, you're going to see it costs a lot of money. That's why I'm glad one way I'm not getting that kind of a check.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Trudeau just out buying votes right now. But
Buying
we did.
what? Votes? Yeah.
But
Yeah.
the thing is, we didn't apply for the CERB. I
Yeah.
filed for unemployment.
It's automatic now. It goes with unemployment. Go straight with unemployment. Well, I'm happy for her. She's getting money at least, but like I said,
Wow.
you're gonna have to look for your taxes. But it does come in handy when you need it.
Yeah, she wants me to go and buy her a new TV today. Oot. Well, because we set up a bedroom for her downstairs in her old den, eh?
Hmm.
So she wants a small. There's no room for a big TV, just maybe a 32-inch, maybe.
Yeah.
Nothing bigger than that. I mean, we got the perfect TV, but it's at the trailer, right? So we're still going to
Yeah.
it. So
Yes, girl. Gee, she's.
Poor Roxy.
So Blind Neil sent you an email, did he?
Yeah, he said he took a pic and he's unimpressed.
Unimpressed daughter.
I'm trying to get my mailer.
Yeah. I kind of wonder if I'm going to get a email from a company today because we were supposed to know either last night or today about our bus runs, but I don't know.
Mm. Oh man, come
My
on.
friend Jeff, who lives in London, he's got his his day for going back to work and all his routes and that's sorted. He's actually looking forward to going back to work.
I missed the kids, on the bus. I had a really good bunch of kids.
Yeah.
But I don't know. But it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, was it what they call it, the new normal?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a matter of like you said, just trying to get used to it and the change, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the older you get, the harder it is to change.
Oh yeah.
I'm still waiting for the email there, Blind Neil. I didn't get it yet.
Probably because it's got a picture in it. It'll probably take a little bit longer.
Oh, well, come back, Corey.
Hey, Corey, man. Kid dropped off at daycare. I'm back.
I don't have that problem. He leaves for work before I'm up in the morning. But then he's got a great job. He gets paid to drive around Scotland. And they give him
Everybody's got a
four-wheel
nice
drive.
channel. Yeah.
I see
So when's your next trip?
on the news here yesterday, there's some private charter bus company here because they're not moving. Like you go to my yard, they got all those coach buses sitting not moving. But there's a guy who's got a charter bus business. He said, I don't know why he's going to be better than anybody else, but he says you can sign up and he'll take your kids to school instead of using a school bus. I don't know how he can do it actually, but well, he's probably trying to get business for himself, but
Costs a lot of money.
you'll have to pay for that one because the government won't be paying for that bus run.
Ah, for sure.
The kid's going to school in a highway coach.
Well, if the guy really wants to make money, just go to like that place you announced there.
He's probably frightened all his drivers are going to end up there.
He said, oops, I sent it from my Sheely account.
Okay, Neil. Because I know that Cam does take really nice pictures and everything. So
Yeah. So it's N. Seeley, not Blind Neil, the mail's coming from.
yeah, I know. I'll let you know as soon as I get it. So I built this timing system for racing. I'm finally figured it out.
Oh, look at that. It's phenomena.
Paul's had his
my
head on.
Paul, what happened? You changed your meds?
No, he forgot to take his meds this morning.
Good morning, everybody. Paul's in the bathroom.
Oh my God.
He was ready to go on and he had to go to a little, how did he put it? A squirt. So I'm here until he gets back. How's everybody doing?
All right.
Doing good. Doing good.
David had a new video up. I was watching it on my iPad.
Corey Mano, you finally got it working. You had a bad solder joint.
He's back. Get out of it. Go on. That's enough.
Yeah, Corey, that's all it takes, one bad joint.
Oh, it's raining down there, Paul?
It rained overnight. Now it's kind of, you can see
Misty?
a little hazy, a little bit of sunshine popping through. You know, the sad part about it is we're all experiencing the days are getting shorter. So this normally would be about 7 o'clock, not 8:45. And it gets dark now about 8:30, 8:45 instead of 10 o'clock at night. So
Here at 7:30, it's getting dark.
Yeah.
We just had a thunderstorm roll by there.
did you?
Yeah, it was
I had
funny
put- I
last
put
night
David
there.
as- yeah, I put David as host because I lost power for a second, came right back.
Well, good. David will take care of it.
Yeah, but last night we're kind of the weather's coming. So, anyways, I quickly went on to that stream live Port Huron. You know, I was watching the lightning around the bridge and everything last night.
Yeah, yeah. It was interesting last night for a while. Nothing major, but you know, the lightning and the thunder and everything.
Now we've just had wind and rain, and we've not had any storms or anything.
And Night Train says, yes, we're down to 13 hours daylight now.
Yeah. That's because Roger keeps every night praying for SNOW.
No way in hell. So Paul, my son brought my brakes in yesterday.
Well, good.
He came and picked up his tires.
So you're ready. You're ready then to.
Well, he said he might come down and change them today if he's not working because it's raining right now. But he might be still working because he's only following trucks today. He's on escort, so.
Oh, doing escort.
If it gets too muddy at the site, they might have to stop until the rain stops. I don't know. So him too, he had to buy parts for his car. His car is going to the same garage as mine tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. So.
What time's your appointment for?
2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
No.
So, he said, well, if he can, he'll come and do the brakes himself in the garage here.
I'll
We'll
save you
just back
some
the
money.
car up in the garage.
Yeah.
What? How did he say how Toothless is doing?
Oh, what?
Toothless is doing.
Oh, Toothless. Apparently she's very grumpy.
So normal.
Right.
What's the gauge of that? I mean,
Corey, man, no, it's everything. The pads, the disc in the back, everything.
motors.
It's changing everything. Costs $150 for everything.
Are you putting just pads on, or are you putting pads and rotors on?
Pads, putting everything on, brand new. Just the disc.
Oh,
the
so probably putting rotors on too.
Discs. He said that. I think what Roger calls discs, we call rotors. That's the plate where the brakes go on, right, Roger?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's got.
Well, the one has the screws in it and everything there. Yeah.
Yep. Well, good.
So, and I come to pay him. I says, okay, how much I owe you? He says, he's just happy birthday. I says, my birthday's in March. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Guess what? You're not getting anything for your birthday.
No, I might get some more things too. So. He forgets often.
He's a good son, just like you're a good grandpa to his kid.
Yeah. Oh. And he had to buy checks for his car and stabilizer rods and everything for his car too. So he's getting his car done tomorrow morning. Our garage doesn't care if you bring your own parts.
Oh.
They don't care, you know. Some garages will say, no. We buy the parts, you know, but our garage doesn't care.
Well, that's good
It's
because
$55
yeah. Because
They
sometimes
still
they make
$55.
yeah. Well, sometimes they get a markup on the parts too, right? Normally.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. But half the time.
So that's the advantage. That's the advantage of his mother-in-law working at CarQuest.
Oh.
She gets all the parts really cheap.
Right.
So.
Right. Here's my chassis number and VIN number. Can you get me some?
Val had a nice little show last night.
Yeah, I didn't go on anybody's show last night. I started looking at my programs.
I know you were in a kind of a grumpy mood yesterday. We understand. Everybody has those grumpy moods now and then.
Well, he was really concerned about his daughter-in-law. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. How late did you have to stay and hold her hand, Roger?
He's gone.
Oh, he even muted.
That's funny.
Oh dear.
I was just gonna look up, what I'm looking up here is the package going to John Coopy. I was gonna check the
Yeah, you should get it this morning, eh?
1Z.
And I didn't have to hold her hand. She didn't even show up here, so.
Oh, I thought maybe you went over there.
You know, the concerned father-in-law.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Somebody just talked her into it. Corey Mano.
She maybe didn't have a reason to be grumpy. I mean, Lindsay doesn't need a reason.
Yeah, Neil, Kim's the same way. He's been having lots of pains, phantom pains, they call it.
There it is. Out for delivery
Cool.
at
Wow.
4 o'clock this morning, 4:45.
Nice.
I'm sure John will be happy about that. Loaded on delivery vehicle. Estimate, by 9 p.m.
Yeah, tonight, yeah.
I don't know many that delivering that late, but who knows?
Yeah. Well, no, it's just where it is. You know, that's what time it'll be delivered by. It depends where it is on the route when he gets it, doesn't it?
Right. Nobody's heard from Carpenter Rick.
Oh,
No.
I guess Blind Neil gets messages here and there from him.
yeah, but he must be at work today.
There's the Manitoulin and Tug coming up, and there's the John L. I can't remember the name exactly.
Corey Mano, Paul, Corey Mano's asking a question. Murray?
Somebody put here into it. Oh, what was the cost of shipping? You don't mind me asking. $12,
Jeez.
Dang.
but I took a risk.
Yeah.
I didn't put any insurance on it. It comes with $100 insurance only on its own, but it was 12. I can tell you exactly how much it was. It was okay.
Blind Neil says I messaged him last night. Things are not going good, is all I have heard. Oh,
Okay.
Let him know we're thinking of him, Neil.
It was a little more than $12. It was $14.74.
Yeah. Well, that's our Canada Post there, Corey Mano. Yep.
yeah, Corey Mano, he's in Ottawa, isn't he? So it's not like I had a long ways to go.
Well, it's like me when I shipped that thing to the Spark to Blind Neil. It cost almost $30.
Yeah.
And I put $100 insurance on it. Cost $2.
Yeah.
Well, the $100 insurance comes automatically with it.
I hear you got to pay for it. And they ask why nobody's going to Canada Post because they're charging way too freaking much. Did you take your meds yet, Paul? Murray?
What day is it?
Wednesday. I just took my shots, so.
See, I didn't take my medication yesterday either.
Neil's popped the.
So you have to take twice the amount today.
No, you don't.
Oh no.
You don't know.
I'm just going to share a picture. This is the picture Neil sent you when it turns up, Roger. He sent it me on Twitter.
I asked my. Oh, there you go. You got it.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Wait a minute. Let me just do something here. Oh, come on. This Zoom bar, I've started to get.
That's a pretty good picture.
Yeah,
That
Blind
is
Neil,
good.
it's a good picture. We won't take any kind of indications that you're hanging around a children's center, but that's, we know better. We know that's not an issue.
It wasn't a sunny day, was it?
Well, he's always got the excuse he can't see where he is.
Yeah, it's a good picture.
Yeah,
Are
good
you-
picture.
Are you done, Roger?
Hey?
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
I wasn't sure what you were trying to do and that, so I left it up there.
UPS and FedEx are usually more. I should have checked. Yeah, Corimano.
We've got a service here, which for something the size of a Spark and that would be about £5 to send, which is great. It's cheap and it works, but it's like waiting for something to come from China because it's only guaranteed to go. You know, they've loaded everything else that's got to go up that day, and if there's some space on the truck or the van, it'll get put on. So it can take weeks to get places, but it's a nice cheap way of getting something up and down the country, but not if you're in a hurry for it.
Yeah.
Whose bird is that?
That's me. It's here outdoors.
Yeah.
Well, I thought maybe it was Kim was looking for breakfast. Yeah, it sounds like Kim.
Okay, Blind Neil.
Yeah, we'll believe you.
So how'd your stream go last night, Paul?
It went good. Everybody kept asking, "Is Roger coming?" I said, "I don't know," because
Roger was on a break last night.
Kim was in the chat saying, "Well, Roger's sleeping." Then he comes on, he says, "Roger's up now," and so everybody says, "Well, does that mean Roger's going to pop on?" And everybody was waiting. And I said, so then at the end of the stream, Val popped on just as I was saying goodbye. So we chatted for a little bit, and then she decided to go on. I had nothing to do with it.
I can imagine.
And she went on, and because I know what the reason was, because Kim was begging her to go on because he wanted to be on with her. So you know how that is. Kim's always begging.
Okay.
And so she decided to go on. So then I took a little break and got a little bite to eat, and then I went back, and there they were. And of course, they wanted Mana to come in, so I had nothing to do with it.
All right.
That halo of innocence,
That's the one, yeah.
Neil, I just got your 2 emails. Wow, Corimano, 29.76. Holy crap. Okay, I guess Post Canada was cheaper. Dang, 29.76. Oh, here it's raining like hell. Well, it stopped raining a little bit there.
But probably the thing with UPS, though, it'd been quicker.
Yeah, it would have been quicker, but it's $15 more.
Yeah.
That's why I picked UPS. 1, it was closer to my house. 2, usually when they say it's going to get there, it's going to get there. Where the post office, you just never know. They usually are pretty good, but you never know.
Gee, that tree behind you is moving pretty good there, Paul.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little breezy out for sure. We're supposed to have another front going to be coming down through.
Oh yeah.
So we're supposed to get some more rain maybe early afternoon, around noon or so. Mia, what are you doing? She goes over by the door, but it goes outside. And she makes this racket. She moves around until her jewelry starts making noise. What do you want? I'll be right back.
Right.
She's not getting told off today.
It was like $4 to ship 2 mounts to Chuck. With UPS. Oh, my lights just flickered again.
Eh,
I'm saying nothing because the last time I said something about my power, it went off.
just got a text from a text from my real estate agent. Hey, Paul, I forgot about 57 Carolina Crescent. In other words, you've got to take it down so people in a hurry get rid of it. Oh, well, I'll get it in a bit.
Hi, Washington County News.
No, be a Tim Horton to run anyway, so.
There's always a good reason then.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much there, Washington County News, and good morning to you.
Yeah. You know about this channel and bears. We don't believe bears over here.
Holy shit. $60 for FedEx? Wow.
But at
Oh.
least, what's his name? Tom Thingy will make sure it gets there. I've seen the film.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Hey, good morning, Marshall. Washington County News station's in the house.
Wow, that's a lot of money. $60 for that shipping for those things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because here they got a system. They got a little plastic card. She brings it up. She takes an envelope. She tries to fit it in the thing. If it doesn't fit in there, they charge you parcel delivery. So that's jumps right away up to $15-20.
Yeah.
Hey, Nanya. Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, Nanya.
We get the same thing, Roger.
But
Tom,
you know, who has those mailboxes anymore? Now it's just once you take the key, unlock it, you shove it in there, and that's it. And or they got a big mailbox outside the house. I mean, anyway.
Yeah, we have those super mailboxes here. You got to go down the end of the street and around the corner in order to get to it.
We don't have that here, but
No, we don't have that. They bring all our mail to the house.
If you get a parcel, they have bigger ones down at the bottom of the unit, and they put a key in your mail slot.
Yeah, that's what they do at my brother's place too, where my brother lives. Hope you're doing good there, Nanya.
Right, I'm just going to go for a refill. Not be a minute.
Okay.
Well, everybody's leaving here.
Right, my coffee's already finished.
Yeah, well, mine's empty too. So I debate whether to go get that sign right away and go pick up a Tim Hortons or just wait, go make
Well,
another
go do it
copy
before it starts-
downstairs.
Go do it now before it starts raining.
Yeah, well, it was wet out when I looked this morning, so I don't have a window here to look out right
So
now
I'm on my 14th day lockdown because I was in New York State.
because you left New York State. Oh, yeah.
Okay, Night Train, you be safe at work. I'll be glad when my car is fixed.
Oh, yeah.
An unexpected expense again, but what the hell?
You live on a gravel road too, don't you?
No, just a little section there, just to go to the stop sign.
Oh.
That's it. It's not very far.
Because sometimes stones can get up in there and make it sound like it's a pad or something, you know?
Yeah. Oh no, it's metal on metal because I know that sound. I had enough cars that happened to me already. So
Yeah.
just hope it doesn't cost me a fortune just to get it changed.
See you, Night Train. Have a good day at work. Let's see. What should I do? What should I do? Should I go shopping? What, David had to go?
Yeah, you go make another coffee
Oh, he just went to get a
or
coffee.
tea.
I'm back.
There he is.
He's back. I thought you usually sit there and the wife brings you coffee there, David.
She's working though. She's
Oh, that's why you could play.
I had to go and get my own.
Now, David, do you have, in other words, you
Oh.
make a pot of coffee and then you can just go pour it into the cup, or do you make it?
It's tea I drink, and I make it a cup at a time, or should I say a bucket at a time.
Bucket at a time? Okay.
We do have a teapot, but it holds about as much as that mug. I do have a bigger one, but I can't hold that one up. I need both hands.
Nanya, how you doing?
My coffee here is instant, eh? So
Yeah, I've been kind of watching and watching and watching. And I don't know. I found really what I think is a good buy an Autel X-Star Premium, you know, the orange pumpkin.
oh yeah.
I had one of those once, and I can't remember. I think it was a good little copter, but when I watched the videos, they're not like our DJIs, Paul. They don't just paste themselves there. They move around just a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, they do that little moving.
And
But
then
it comes with 3 batteries. The case looks like new, and he showed the battery settings on the batteries. One had 12, so one had 20 charges, one had 15 charges. The case and everything in it, it's like for $380 or $400.
So does that movement show in the videos, Paul?
No. Usually, I haven't found it, Paul. Have you? Even when it's windy, usually you don't notice it in your video.
No.
No.
No, for some reason it just compensates it, right? But
Yep.
moving around a little bit.
Yeah.
Now, if it was doing this, yes.
Yeah.
But just a little bit of smooth movement around like that, no.
Yeah. I was the other day there. I had one just testing the Phantom. I was getting a little bit of that with the drone, and I seen it in the pictures, but then took it back out. And it was a good wind there, and it never moved at all. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Paul Murray, Nanya says good morning.
Yeah. I say good morning to Nanya.
Okay. And Corey Manuel just wrote something down, but it's kindergarten schooler.
Yeah, that's. What kind of message is that giving to the kids?
Boy, you should have had shares in plexiglass this year.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's not cheap stuff, that either.
No. Oh no.
When I went to kindergarten, we used to every kid had to bring their own rug, because then when it was nappy time, you went and got your rug out of your thing, and you spread it out, and you laid down on the floor, took a nap.
Well, I already got a carpet here. Maybe I can just lay down and have a nap then.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna finish getting dressed here, and I'm gonna go do that sign and grab a Timmy's, and I'll
Okay.
be back on because I'll only be gone maybe less than an hour. So,
Okay.
well, the sign's in town. It'd be longer to go to Tim Hortons than it will be to get that sign. Yeah. But
No
it's fun.
problem.
I don't know if you heard, Paul, but I just got a text message. Oh, I forgot to get you to pull the sign. So the customer called and said, get my sign off, man.
Okay,
So I got to go save the real estate agent.
there you go.
Paul, Corey Mano's asking you a question.
Oh, there. Okay, the other
Murray.
Paul. Okay. See you
X
guys.
Dynamic Evolve. I haven't heard much about the X Dynamic Evolve. I know the X Dynamic failed everybody's anticipation. I didn't know that X Dynamic was still making drones. And did you hear something, Corey? Or I hadn't heard anything about a new X Dynamic 2.
Yeah, and then our weather sucks here big time. It's raining this morning. But thunderstorms a while ago. Almost lost power twice.
If I let you out, will you behave yourself?
You put a link in there for you, Paul.
Yeah, they're taking pre-orders, Paul.
No, no, not that money.
You're not having one then.
Oh, no. Maybe. Well, Roger, maybe this is your drone instead of you're getting the Inspire One.
Oh,
I don't know.
I can't even open the page yet. Okay, hold on. What the hell? Not that price. Hold on.
This has got Roger written all over it, doesn't it?
I think the answer's no, Paul.
The camera looks kind of interesting, though.
Hmm.
I don't even see the picture yet.
Well, look on
Open
the
up the
screen. I
page.
got it there.
Internet connection is unstable. Okay.
So you don't see my share?
Oh, hold on there. I still got the other page open. Okay, there it is. Okay. Wow.
That's got you written all over it, Roger.
No, it doesn't.
You could pre-order for just $50.
60 mile an hour top speed.
Only available in USA.
Well, look at here. The Evolve 2 is expected to ship during the summer of 2020. Well, we just are heading for fall. What does that mean?
Oh,
Not LiDAR.
it has LiDAR.
Yeah. 120 frames per second, 4K.
Corey Man says, look at the controller. He laughs.
Oh, exchangeable lenses like on a camera. Yeah, that's the same one that they touted with the original one, that controller. It's got color screen down below, which is a touch screen, and then you've got touch screen up on the top, I believe. And when it folds down, it's a clamshell, so it covers everything, the sticks and everything, and protects it.
Yeah, that's designed for, definitely designed for a professional, that.
But the thing that I don't understand is if you go right below where it has the enlarged dual touch screen controller, you see when it's folded down, it says removable antennas. So that means you're going to have to put the antennas on and off each time.
No, I'd like the camera though.
Yeah, it's got a nice camera for you camera buffs. Yeah, that's got Roger written all over it, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. No geofencing.
Well, that's a good thing for most people.
The problem is it's US only, so it doesn't matter how much Roger wants it for.
Well, he could sneak across the border.
Uh-huh. I know.
Or just go down to where it's the narrowest point, Roger, and throw Kim in and get a long, get a cord on your Mavic Air 2 with a donut and just, just ahead of him,
That would be correct. That would be almost $6,000 Canadian almost.
Oh yeah. I don't see that going anywhere.
No, I don't think I'll be pre-ordering one. It's
I'm gonna bring my drone with me tomorrow because they're calling for nice weather tomorrow. So while I'm in the garage getting my car fixed, I'll be outdoors flying probably. It'll be a good pastime.
yeah, better than sitting in a garage waiting room.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what yours are exactly like, but one of the places we go, it's a tiny little room, no
Yeah,
window,
same there. Yeah.
and all you've got is a telly playing old Formula One and what do you call it, races from about 25 years ago. And absolutely.
Yeah, I will be outdoors, guys. Me sitting down there with a mask on, no. It has a special market for the commercial. Hey, John.
John?
Hello, everybody.
Mr.
doing?
DiNardo.
I don't know, Corey, that camera might attract a few.
John's got one on order, don't you, John?
Just ordered it, Paul.
Yeah,
I just heard it.
I figured. John, my buddy John there, he always goes top shelf. You notice that? Top shelf.
How you doing there, John?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
Not bad, not bad. Just the weather sucks big time. It's raining.
Yes, it's raining here too. Yep, it's raining hard here.
Well, Mr. Koopy should get his Mavic Air 2 today.
Oh, he's getting a Mavic Air 2?
Yep, mine.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Very nice. So he's got a good quality one with all sorts of gadgets with it.
And all the updates are done and everything. Just take it out and just do the walk of death circles and flips and flops and
Did you give him one of the big screens too?
the what?
One of the tablets?
No, he said he didn't need it. But I thought it was a good buy for him for $400. So
That is a good buy. Especially
$400.
I wouldn't buy one for $400 if it doesn't work. Controller.
John, the word on the street is it's not going to work.
Yeah, I know it. Yep. My Mavic 2 Pro is just as good. So it doesn't have the zoom feature yet though.
No, but you've got a Zoom one anyway.
Yep. Now that I have a case that carries both of them around, it's great.
David has been just enjoying the hell out of his Mavic Air 2.
Onions in there.
He just came back from a 10-day donder.
Yeah, we were away for 10 days. Good morning, Alpas, and I flew nearly
Pass, how you doing?
sometimes 3 times a day.
Yeah, John, I wish you were a little closer to us so I could bring my car to your garage.
Oh, me too. I could definitely help you out. What's wrong with it? Just needs
Oh, I
service?
gotta change my brakes in the back.
Brakes gone on it.
Oh, yeah, grinding?
Yep.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, my son went and bought all the parts for me yesterday, and I just gotta bring it to the garage tomorrow, 2:00.
They let you bring your own parts?
Yep.
Yeah, I do that too. Most garages around here frown on that, but I don't care. Although we did just have a big monster truck in here, and the guy wanted us to change what's called the track bar. It holds the front end from doing this, shifting back and forth on a Chrysler product.
Yeah.
Or Ram, I should say. and he's got a big 10-inch lift kit on it and everything, and he swears this is the best one to go on there and all that stuff. And we took it apart last night. It doesn't go in there with that lift kit, so we had to put it all back together. And the guy's like, well, it's because you started on it. It has nothing to do with us starting on it late in the afternoon or anything. Your part doesn't fit. Oh no, they say it does.
Then have them come put it on.
I said, when you come down here, I'll show you. It will fit the car, but not with his lift kit on it, because he has these big steel plates that go around where this track bar goes into the suspension.
Just go in, yeah.
And you cannot get it in there because of the curves that are in it. And it has an adjustable collar on the one that he wants us to put in, and they want the adjustable collar down there and put inside. It would have to go behind these plates, and then he couldn't get at it to adjust it anyways.
Okay.
So I'll show him all. Yeah. Blind me. No, I fixed my own car. What's Blind Meals saying?
Yeah.
Blind Meal says I don't fix my own car.
No, he says, you don't fix your own car?
To me, right?
Yeah.
I do, right? We do fix. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
Put it right on the lift and go from there.
I always fix my own cars, unless I can't. But this is a guy's truck that I'm talking about.
You got a big garage. How many lifts you got in there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lifts.
7 lifts and room to work on them besides too, right?
Yeah, 7 lifts, 1 alignment pit, and the other one I filled in, and we put a above ground lift on that lifts the car up. But we only have, with me, 5 employees, so
Okay.
I'm downsizing everything for a reason, which you guys know. It's getting close.
Yeah, it's getting close. I got a call from the yacht broker. He lost your phone number, but I gave it to him. Okay.
That's funny.
And he goes by the name of Slippery because it's on the water. Because it's on the water, John.
You know that place I tell you I always want to move to, that Roatan Island?
Yeah.
They don't get hurricanes. That's one of the reasons we picked that island and that part of the country, or world, I should say, and everything. They just don't get bad storms out there.
Okay.
Well,
that's where the hurricane's headed, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a hurricane headed their way. They don't know if it's gonna hit
Well,
them.
real estate should drop. The
That's right.
price of real estate should drop. You know.
It's good. Yep. It's been more than 100 years since they've had any type of hurricane style.
And it's supposed to be a category 4 or 6, did it say?
Well, right now it's only a 1 or a 2, and they don't know the track of it. But
Maybe
yeah.
a few fixer-uppers on the market as well.
Yeah,
John.
yeah.
Well, nothing's really made for hurricane strength out there, so it'll get
Okay.
devastated if it's any kind of a big storm. They haven't had one in 100+ years.
Yeah.
Times are changing.
Holy
Except for
smoke.
that one guy who they've all been taking a mick out for years, and his house will still be standing.
That's right.
There's always one, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a guy, I'm sure there's a couple of people out there that built their house to be rock solid no matter what happens.
That's our weather for the day, guys.
Hey, John, I'm going to show you something I'm just kind of casually looking at. I'm always looking for something.
Yeah. You looked at a few casually yesterday, Paul.
I went to join your stream last night and you were just signing off. You actually said something to Val and click, you were gone.
Paul Murray, Sean Poole has a question for you.
Okay, you see that, John?
Oh, wait a minute. No, I got to change the box. Yes. Is that your next purchase?
$340. The only reason I'm looking at it is because I was thinking if I replace the
Air.
I want something that doesn't have all the other encumbrances with it, as far as having to go to length, can't fly here, can't fly there. Just use your knowledge about where you can and cannot fly. And this does that. Comes with 3 batteries, the
Yeah.
case, and here's the test on all the batteries. 27 charges, 25 charges. This one is the big one, has 60 charges, but all for $341 plus of shipping. But it says you can make an offer too.
Better jump on that one. I don't know. What do those things go for brand new?
Well, they're an old model. You know, they haven't made them in like 3 years.
Yep.
But if you still want a new one, they're like $9.99. But it looks good.
Yeah.
Has it crashed or anything?
Nope. No crashes. Let's see what it says. Autel X-Star Premium Drone 4X. Checked it out. Good flying drone. Come with 3 batteries. 1 tested to 50%. Comes with extra blades, charger, remote. Take drone out and fly. Also click.
It sounds like it's not a drone person that's selling it.
Yes, it isn't. I'm sure it isn't.
Yeah, it's probably out of an estate sale or something like that.
So anyway, let me go back here and see what
Drone pool.
drone pool. What resolution do you film your ships, and what resolution do you upload to YouTube? Currently, I have my camera set at 2.7K, and when it uploads at 1080p. Because the average person that's going to watch it is usually watching it on their computer or whatever, and 1080p HD is fine.
Hi, Furball. Good morning.
As you can
Hey,
see,
football.
it's a bit hazy here, John. We had rain, thunderstorms overnight.
Yeah, we're still having them. Yeah, now it's just raining now. It's just a steady rain.
Yeah, repass. It does look like a deal,
Yep.
but I don't know. It ends in let's see. It ends today at 5:30 p.m. Eastern time.
You should have it by tomorrow afternoon.
I think I might have to close my front door. She's laying right in the front door and it got a cold breeze coming on her. That's not too good for her bones.
He's got a follow-up question, Paul.
Okay, let me go look. I was still over shopping.
TCM Jones says he still has his white one. Tim?
I yeah.
Well, drone pool, a lot of the camera guys say you should record in the highest resolution you can that works for you. I don't do 4K because the file is just too massive if I'm going to upload 1080p. And I used to do 1080p, but I changed it to 2.7. You'll see it on some of my videos, but there's a mixed review as far as why it happens periodically. Sometimes when I'm coming around the back of a ship or something, or changing or panning around, you'll get a little bit of a flutter stutter in the video. And there's 2 schools of thought. One is increase the resolution, and it won't eliminate that, but it will reduce it. The second thing is that they also say that could be one of the props out of balance, and you should change the props. So I just chose to do the 2.7K just to add I increased the frame rate too. Every time you up the frame rate and you go to like 4K or 2.7K, the file gets a little bigger.
Everything else, Paul, is on auto, right?
Yep, everything else,
Okay.
all of my other settings are auto. The only thing I will change is I will lighten or brighten depending on the time of day.
And do you lock the feature, so it doesn't change the brightness of it? There's a lock button you can hit.
No,
So
I don't.
I noticed on my little mini, flying towards the sun and then flying away
Yep.
from the sun. If you have it looking good flying away from the sun, you turn around, go into the sun.
No, I leave it pretty much all on auto except for, I might bump it up to +3, +7, or bump it down to a -7.
Yeah.
But that's very rare. And I have to do it by my vision because, as you know, John, when you're looking through the crystal sky, it gives you a great picture all the time, where the actual recording may be a little darker or a little lighter than what that crystal sky is showing.
Yeah, the smart controller's the same way. My phone is just terrible. The new updates for the Apple, I have an 8 Plus, and it's just, the thing auto dims like instantaneously when I start running anything on it.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't want to get the Air, because I'd have to use my phone or a tablet. It's bad enough I got to use it with the Mini. But that is my little go-to drone right now. I just carry it with me everywhere and just zip. Away you go.
Repass, it's always, I try to get up as high as you can. As you know, each one of the resolutions, each one is a little different. Like if you're shooting in 1080p, you can go to 60 frames per second. And I think you can do 60 at 2.7, but it might be a little bit less. In 4K, the same. So you'll see which. I always advise use the highest frame rate that you're capable of doing, whatever setting you're at. Would you concur with that, John? Or
Yeah, can't you go to 120 though on 1080p?
yes, you can do 120. I've never tried that because I just don't know if that would be overkill or not.
I usually do, 4K at 60 frames, and then I'll downgrade it or whatever if I do it, or I'll just try to put it up.
Right.
Okay.
Right. But see, I maintain all of my raw videos on the computer at all times. So it's like when you're taking 4K video, and if you're going to store it on your equipment, it takes up each file is a little bigger,
Oh yeah, I got a 12 terabyte.
Yep.
External hard drive. I put everything on, but
yeah, I think I got an 8 or 10 terabyte external, and I got 6 terabyte internal on the computer. But it's still, before you know it, as often as you fly, it just keeps getting
Yeah, they keep filling up.
more and more and more. It's like David and his Donders. David's got video that he hasn't even posted yet. We still got to work on.
I have tons of that stuff.
I brought 80 gigabytes of data back from my last holiday.
Yep.
I have so much video. I like flying and taking the video. Every now and then I'll put a video up, but I don't like sitting in front of the computer and editing it and everything.
That's the downside. And
My biggest problem is the music. I'm terrible at music, so.
Roger's good at picking music, but he doesn't want to have to edit, so he just puts it right raw up onto YouTube.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope. If it works for you, it works for you, right, Roger?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Everybody loves his farm videos.
Yeah, I tried to do some this summer, but that COVID stuff killed me, or the virus killed me.
John, did you get any videos of after the storm?
No. The storm we had here,
Yeah,
nothing.
the telephone poles all snapped and
I
everything.
remember all around here, I can't fly, so.
Oh, that's right.
And
Well,
it was
you
very-
could,
It was
if
very,
you
spotty.
could if,
Well, if my Skydio was still together, I could have flew that.
yeah.
But that, I haven't even, I sent it to them. They sent me this shipping thing that would have took 2 weeks to get there. So I went and did, 3-day air to them. And I know they got it 2 Fridays ago. And
Haven't heard a word. Yep.
no, I've even, they were so good on email and back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then all of a sudden, I know they signed for it and they picked it up. So I waited over the weekend because it was a Friday. So I waited until Wednesday, 2 Wednesdays ago now, and sent them an email. I said, I know by my tracking that you received it and someone signed for it. Wondering about an update. I've tried calling and everything. I don't know if they are shut back down again or what's going on. Nobody's calling me back, nothing. They probably refurbished it and sent it out as a new one to, the people that are for free.
I still can't go into your Dunkin' Donuts over there. Well, here we're allowed to go into the Tim Hortons and everything as long as you got a mask on.
We were able to do all that stuff right up until last week, and now they shut all that stuff down. And
Yeah, they said they might have to shut down here in Quebec too again.
even the Cumberland Farms up the street, so they limited the hours that they can serve coffee from 5 a.m. to 3 p.m., and they have to make the coffee for you. So through the whole major pandemic and all this stuff, we were able to go in, make our own coffee. You just had to stay distanced. And now all of a sudden, the elections are coming up and they're shutting everything down. There's almost no cases around here. The hospitals aren't overflowing. There's like 1 or 2 cases in the hospitals, and now they're shutting everything down.
Our cases are starting to go up here.
Yeah,
That's
see,
why
ours are actually going down, and they're shutting places down.
Yeah, well, they're thinking of closing everything down here in Quebec again. So,
Drives me nuts. So I bought this big expensive acrylic border that got custom made for Lisa in the front office there. It goes all around her office and wraps around so she doesn't have to wear a mask trying to answer the phone and everything else with her glasses on. And so now she's in a cube. Remember how the banks used to have that little slide-in window?
Yeah.
yeah.
We have 2 spots now. That's what they do. Slide your paperwork. She's got spray. She's hosed down all the keys. Every morning I go through and de-louse everything, and at night I make sure all the bathrooms are clean and de-loused. And
John, you need to get her a UV wand.
Yeah.
And every time a paper slid into her, she could just put that wand over like that, and it's done.
Yeah. I don't know. We see so many people a day for state inspections because all the other inspection stations are closed down now. A lot of them just didn't make it through the shutdown. We didn't get shut down because we do state vehicles and everything. So
Yeah.
I've just been checking our figures in Scotland and what have you. The 156 new cases and 1 death in the last 24 hours. That's the first death we've had reported in Scotland for a good week, 10 days. And looking at the numbers locally, there's only 15 people in hospital for the entire Grampian region. That bit of Scotland that sort of sticks out, looks like a beak or a nose or something. That's Grampian basically. So it's, there's not a great deal happening around here with it.
And are you still locked down and everything? And
no, we're allowed out to play. Hospitality's opening, and that's where the cases are coming from. The pubs, the bars and restaurants. The schools are back in. Not everything's open as normal. Theatres aren't open, that kind of thing. But you can go to the gym. Churches are starting to open, all with social distancing. But at the moment, Only 15 people in hospital with confirmed, and in the whole of Grampian. As I say, 156 new cases in Scotland as a whole, and 1 death in the last 24 hours.
Yeah, our pass, we have the same thing here. Any store you go into, any public spots, you wear a mask. That's been the way since almost the beginning in Massachusetts, believe it or not.
It's mandatory here in shops and
Yeah, it's
clothing.
mandatory here, which is fine. I have no problem with it. I carry them everywhere with me.
Yeah, mine's behind me. Pick it up on the way out if I go anywhere.
And I keep a couple boxes of the little ones around just in case customers come in. Well, I don't have a mask. It's like, really? You still have people that come in and say, what do I need a mask for? I swear.
Our schools have been back nearly a month, our pass, without any problems with the schools. There was some to start with, there was a problem, but those kids never even made it back to school. They were tested positive before they'd
Right.
been on a school trip or something over the holidays, over the school break. But our schools have been back nearly a month in Scotland. They started back the other day in England. How that's going to work out, nobody knows yet. Too soon.
They tried doing the schools, some of the colleges here, and they've already, these kids don't think.
Yeah.
Catholic college that opened up in our area, and they threw a big party, and 400 of them got together, and it's like I blame it on the parents. It's just ludicrous. Just stay apart from each other. Wear a mask.
Come on, remember when you were a teenager and you hadn't seen a girl for a while? You stay apart.
Yeah. Yeah. We were having cake parties.
But the pubs here are the big problem, I think, and they will be all over the place because
Sure.
get people a couple of beers inside them and they're not going to care about how far away they are from anybody or
Yeah,
whatever.
our pubs, bars, they're not really open per se. So a lot of them, they allowed them to start serving outside.
Yeah.
So I've been to a few restaurants that serve alcohol, but I only go outside. I don't want to go inside and,
Mingle. Yeah. Yeah.
because you just never know. And then people drinking. People are drinking, they get a little crazy and start.
Yeah, I'm just laughing at our pass's line there.
Hey, Phantom Hodges, how you doing?
I'm sure that'd work as a chat up line.
Oh, he's got his Timothy's.
I got my Timmies.
Our pass, you're getting the COVID tonight, baby.
Hey, good morning, John.
Good morning. How are you?
Well, it's funny because I checked my phone. I was in Tim Hortons lineup. I went, yeah, figures. I go offline and John, he comes on.
I did. I just came online. Yeah. I had a couple minutes. Kevin called me. Things are it's a Wednesday, so normally I'd be at the auction anyways, but prices are way too high. All fictitious, way, way high prices. And I don't need to have cars on the lot, so.
Okay.
My main business has always been a repair shop.
Yeah.
But prices.
Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them support. And don't forget to hit that like button on the way in and the way out.
We had a pedestrian mall downtown workout. Okay, well.
It's raining pretty good here right now. So,
Geez, I think everybody's got rain. It's raining here. It's been raining since like 3 this morning.
High wind and rain here. It must be bad. The cat's sitting indoors.
Yeah, there's no wind here. It is just raining. Absolutely calm out there. Even my little flags aren't moving or anything.
no, I had to run out the door. I had one of my real estate agents go, oh, I forgot to have you take a sign down. Today's the 1st of the month, right?
Yeah.
So So, yeah, I was expecting to have to go work around a moving truck, but there wasn't one there. So,
Second day of the month, actually.
Yeah, it's the second. Yeah.
well, the good thing about it, I can sit down today, do all my billing for the end of the month.
Oh, that's always fun.
Morning, Brian.
No wind should be flying. If I had one of those waterproof ones, I'd
Yeah.
definitely fly it.
Hey, Brian Gearby, how you doing this morning? Nice to see you.
Oh, you should ask Paul about the waterproof drone he was looking at yesterday, John.
You mean the one he bought?
The one
play?
Tell John about that waterproof drone you were looking at yesterday.
Oh, there's a B&H Photo, which you know, John, has one of those splash drones, the newer, smaller model. Perfect flying condition. Then in small print it says, "Crack in the body. It's no longer waterproof."
Oh, nice.
They got it discounted, but it's like, what the hell?
It says waterproof drone all over the ad and
Yep,
everything.
all over the ads. And if you go down, you know how they add all that stuff. It tells all about how you can put it in the water and do all that stuff.
And then hidden in the small print. Good to hear that, Brian. At least you've just got a cold.
Yep. Yeah, flu season's coming up again.
There's no flu this winter. It's all going to be COVID.
Just like this past spring.
Yeah.
That irks me, but
Well, it was mentioned yesterday by somebody, even if you die in a car accident,
yeah, COVID.
get shot, if you test negative for COVID, well, that's it. Died of COVID.
Oh, what did I tell you this morning, Roger? Expecting an email from my company.
Okay.
Let me see. They sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things this morning to us.
Not just one.
You're getting the pay rise to stop you going down the road, though, Paul. That's
Got all this training. It's got to be completed by September the 10th. Let me see. Bus evacuation procedures, motor vehicle accidents, bills and law training, child checks. Oh, crap.
It sounds like our registry out our way because we have to go get retrained every 2 years for the heavy duty inspections. And throughout this whole pandemic thing, they kept saying, "Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it." Well, they sent me a notice. September 9th, your license to do heavy duty trucks will expire. You need to do it 90 days before. So if you haven't done it, your license is going to expire on the 9th. It's like, you don't even have classes ready. What are you doing sending out an email like that? So of course I get on and talk to one of the people and everything. "Oh no, we've been doing them." Really? So where was the notification that says you were doing them? They didn't say a word after that. So they extended my license to the end of this month and they got me in a testing site for the 15th. But again, now we're in a classroom.
So
with a bunch of
Paul Murray,
Yeah.
you seeing the screen?
Yep.
You see this thing they got here?
Yep.
Now, doesn't that look like a 10-inch tablet to you?
Yeah. Well, those are female hands. That could be a mini.
Yeah, okay. Because John Poole called me yesterday. He asked me what's the best thing to have, and I looked it up, and this is for the iPad Mini.
Yeah.
If you move that thing out of the way, it said 7.9 inch.
Yeah, it's right here. Yeah. So that's what I told John Poole to get.
Is he using the mini?
Oh, it's for his friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's using a Mini.
Just reading that article about this, it says here that we realize you want to see your roots. We'll try and email them to you this week.
It would be nice to know which way you're going to drive, right?
Oh,
Hey, There you go, John, on eBay.
That the one with the crack?
Yep.
Yeah.
See, it says great condition, may show signs of wear, dash, crack on body, so it's not waterproof. Flies well though.
They still want $745 for it.
Yep. Oh yeah, they're like $1,400 or $1,500 new. 1,100 here. Yep. Not waterproof though, but it's a waterproof dog. And then you go down here like this, and here they talk about short distance, long distance, waterproof, how well it works, and
Nothing down there about it being cracked.
no, nothing about the
Listen-
crack. The only
listen-
place it mentions the crack is up here.
And that's from B&H Photo, you said?
Yep. Sold by, no, the Pixel Hub. Excuse me.
Oh, okay. I was going to say they normally wouldn't even sell that.
Pixel Hub.
A little silicone, it would be all right.
Or what's that stuff you see the guy where he's get this paste and he put the boat together and
Flex Seal.
Flex Seal. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, Art Ball.
Yep, a bit of epoxy.
Everybody check out Buddy's channels. Check out Furball Kim, John DiNardo's, Repaw, Brian Gearby, Blind Neil,
I don't have anything new, but
Joan Poole,
up there. Hey, how's you guys seen Mark at all?
Yeah. Jackson RC Aviation.
Mark,
Nope, it's been a while.
no.
Hi, Capture Life.
Captured Life, how you doing?
Hey, last we heard he was boating, but I don't know if the classes where he is back in session now or not.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Captured Life, hope you're doing good.
I've hardly seen anybody since I got back. It's only Wednesday.
Well, I know after he got his pontoon boat, John, Lynn sent him a pirate hat and earring and
I was out doing that sign, come back, and I seen a school bus over by Tim Hortons. Must be practicing how to stop at a Tim Hortons with a school bus.
Yeah.
Well, here they're all on the roads here. School buses.
Well, we're not until the 14th, but I was just reading this article. They told us the 9th or 10th they want us to do dry runs. Now they're saying the 8th. So,
well, tell everybody, Paul, about how bad it is for school bus drivers that close to you, like an hour away, what they're paying.
oh, up by Gary at Brand Aerials, they're offering $30 an hour right now. And if, like, you know, to Brantford, if you're coming from this area, they'll pay you an hour traveling time there, an hour back. So they're paying you 10 hours at $30 an hour today. Like, you know, they're looking for 25 drivers just in Brantford. And if you go outside of that, there's 60 drivers they're short. So they're offering big money, even motels if you want to stay with meals
If you want to
provided.
stay
and-
for the week, they'll pay and they'll rent you the motel room and everything.
Boy, they're desperate.
Drone Shots is in the house.
My drone shots.
Hey, good morning, Drone Shot.
But you kind of predicted before that because you were talking about a lot of the drivers talking about they didn't know whether or not they were going to go back and drive this year.
Yep, yeah, there's some that are on the, and they're still on the fence. So I don't know. Well, you know, what's the median age for bus drivers? It's like 59 years old, right?
Right. You guys are in the high percentile there.
Yep.
So careful. Yep, definitely. It's terrible today.
Yeah, she's a wet one here too, so ain't gonna be too much going on today. Yeah, they sent us all this training crap. You got to go through it all and sign off by it. Emergency procedures for buses, you know, child checks, what to do, and da da da. And Yeah, it'd be nice to know what my run's going to be and where my stops are and stuff like that. Because one of the things that they're doing here too is the school bus. I'm just spitballing. I just say you had 10 stops, but they're going to try and reduce it down to about 6 or 7 stops. So some kids are going to have to walk farther than others to the bus stop. They're trying to do less number of stops. Eh?
Log into my cameras and see. I changed a couple of the cameras.
Yeah.
I haven't even. This is like maybe the third time I've been out here in the car lot because there's really nothing to do. But I did have to pay bills and balance the checkbook and everything. My plate camera, the brand new plate camera they came and installed, is out.
Okay, they sent us.
Unbelievable.
Well, so my son's working today, and he's not going to be able to come do my brake, so I'll bring it to the garage tomorrow.
Quick, they just sent me another 12 PDFs to read. Emergency provision for first aid, emergency school closures, emergency transportation, inclement weather, kindergarten students, missing students, public notice of school bus. Oh, geez. Look like you're going to be busy reading today on the internet. Holy mackerel. Responsibility of the bus
You'll probably have a
drivers.
written test when you go into for your dry run.
No, they'll give them an eyesight test.
Yeah. Wow, probably because of COVID, they have different stuff here, like emergency closures, affecting schools and stuff.
Can I share the screen, Roger?
Yep. Okay.
Let's see if I can do this here. Optimize screen sharing. That should be just one of the cameras.
Oh, dark, dingy, and wet.
Hi, newfound drones.
This is the PTZ. They replaced my real expensive one with some cheap ass thing, but I don't know how well it's coming over.
Looks good. Zooms in good.
On the other Zoom, I could go over here to this restaurant and I could look inside that window. It would zoom in that far, but this one doesn't. Comes close, but
Yeah.
hard time focusing.
Sure. Paul Murray, Drone Shots is asking you if it's raining there.
No, it's cloudy on and off. The sun pops through every periodically. As you can see, it's hazy, dark. Those are clouds up there. And
I'll have to slow down the motion on this one. There we go. So yeah, it's dingy and rainy and stagnant air. It's not even moving.
hey, what do you guys think? I'm going to share this and see what you guys think if I should buy this or not.
Captured life is in New York street on the New York streets driving around. Oh, Paul.
That's yours, Paul.
I love it, Paul, but I'm not sure you'd get on with one of those.
It's double the price you said. I thought it was $400.
Well, this is through Amazon. I can buy it right now for $9.88.
Didn't you just sell yours, Paul?
It says delivered to Paul, Port
Yeah.
Heron. Delivered
That was Monday. I sold it. Yeah.
Yeah.
in stock.
You miss your kids, you know.
As I said, Paul, I now know exactly what you mean by that. But
Well, David, tell them about your Spark.
it's no longer my Spark.
It's your wife's? Whose Spark is it now? What did it fly away?
I sold it to my son. I gave him a good price.
Oh,
Hey, Bill, Newfound Drone
How are you gonna
Productions,
get
how you doing?
And when his son was flying it, John,
yeah.
he was like an expectant father, nervous as hell. What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you? So his son packed it up, took it to
Hey,
work
Bob
with him so he
Casey.
wouldn't have David looking over his shoulder. And he's going to fly it on his lunch hour.
Bob Casey, how you doing? Let me see now.
Newfound, how you doing? Bob Casey's here. Yep.
Bob Casey, what do you fly? I guess you're new to YouTube also, because I cannot find your channel.
Too hot with a hat on. Sweating.
I got my,
We
I
had a
got my
couple
coat
of,
on.
yeah, we had a couple of days of like 43 degrees in the morning.
Well, it's what, close to 80 here right now with the humidex. Yeah.
Hey, Chris Hope. Good morning.
Hey,
Chris
good morning,
Hope.
Chris.
Chris Hope is in the
Hi,
house.
Chris.
Chris
Bob
Hope.
Casey, I'm gonna
Morning, Chris Hope.
put you as moderator for now. And we got 3 rules in here: no politics, no foul language, and no racist remarks. And Bob Casey, if you can, put the link to your channel here so I can support your channel and all the other people too.
Yeah, and the name's too popular, so he's gonna have to put a link in.
Yeah,
Too many Bob Caseys.
yeah.
He's just a viewer supporting, no worries. He's not after views or subs or anything.
Okay, Bob Casey, no problem. No problem. We have a few supporters like that too.
Yep.
Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them out and
Yeah, I'm pretty
hit that
sure.
like button.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen Bob Casey's name around quite a bit.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me too. Chris Hope vouches for him. Okay, cool, Chris. No problem.
Hey, Gary. Good morning, Gary at Brand Aerials.
Yep.
Hey, Gary.
Morning, Brent Ariels.
Hey.
Here he is here.
Peak Savannah.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Sean's in here. All right.
One's in as well, yeah.
Hey, Gary, I sent you a quick thing, reply again. I know we had a chance to look at Don Joyce's about the recurrent test coming up. Well, I think we're doing in the spring, but got a real good deal on right now. So,
I hope it still has it for February.
yeah. Oh, yeah. He will.
Yeah, Paul. So you know that I got to do my test over again for the my permit, my license.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
Don Joyce did a video. You look at the video completely
And
Then-
for $14.99
for $14.99. Then you get your license again.
for 2 years. Yeah.
You
So
don't have to
he-
pass no
recurrent.
test.
He's the middleman.
But no
His
test
course
to
has been
pass.
approved by Transport Canada.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Hey, Michael Bandy. Good morning. Good morning. Everybody, please hit that like button on the way in or way out. It does help out the channel, guys. Paul, what are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Getting his credit card out.
Pulling out a file.
Okay.
I just wanted to see when I got to take mine again.
Well, you just took yours, didn't you?
Yeah, well, it's only good for 2 years, so
Yeah, but you only took it last spring, I think it was.
yep, last spring was March the 29th of
Oh,
19.
there you go.
And that was my second testing.
Hey, Jack Sparky, good morning. Boy, the whole
Yeah,
crowd's
Bill.
coming.
Yeah, that's a pretty good deal with Don Joyce. If you go to it and he's got a video about it, it's gonna make life so much easier. You just got to watch the full video, and at the end of the video, I guess you download the recurrent and print it out, and you carry it with you, and you're good for another 2 years.
I'm gonna go get my. Wait a minute. See what I gotta take mine here. Yeah, February 18th, 2019.
Good for 2 years, right?
Yep. So
Yeah.
it's coming up to February this year. Because 2021, right? You got 19 plus 2.
Yeah. So it's February this year coming up.
Yep.
Okay, 2021.
Well, hey, Bill, at Newfound Drone, if you do the advanced test, well, you're good for 2 years once you do that anyway. So
And okay, say like you're new to the game. If you want to get a license, can you do it but like that, or does he still have to take the test from Canada?
well, you
Transport
still got to
Canada?
do, if you're first time, you still got to do all the test, exam, and all that.
Okay.
This is just for the recurrent one, you know,
Oh.
So
after
if
2
you're,
years.
if you're gonna renew your license, you can do it through Don.
You're 14 away from 10,000 views on a certain video. Jack Sparky, post a link to that video in the chat here.
Yeah. Well, they said you could redo your exam or do a flight review.
Yeah.
There was 5 different options. One was a self-study PACE program through the government, but they said a lot of it's got to do with regular aircraft.
Yeah.
So they said that wasn't a good way to go, or do Don Joyce's. But yeah,
Well, and the other way would be to upgrade to the commercial version.
well, this is for what Don Joyce has got is for basic and the advanced license.
That's your Canadian stuff up there, right?
Yeah.
10,000 views on your channel. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not subscribers, just the views.
Jack Sparky.
Hi, Jack Sparky. Oh, excuse me.
Rogers this winter's is talking about going for his advanced.
Nice.
Oh, no. No.
I know when I just took the 107 for the United States, it was all on airplanes.
Hmm.
You know? And I was fortunate, and seem to be fortunate every time. They just changed the tests when I took them. So Remote Pilot 101 hadn't caught up really with their questions on what it was. Luckily, I had a little bit of a basic knowledge. Jesus, they were talking about payloads and angles, and there must have been 7 questions on payloads and angles, and you had,
Center of gravity and all that crap.
you had to figure out.
How to load the aircraft. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Well, on the
Yeah.
Canadian one, it says, what are the red markers at the end of the runway? What do they represent?
Well, also on the test could be, I think it was on mine, but I was warned, was when you take off on the runway, which way do you proceed? To the left, to the right, or straight out? And you have to circle to the left if you're an aircraft. If you're a helicopter, you can, or a UAV, you can bank to the right.
The box. You know, they had questions like that on mine also. Yeah. And they wanted to know the different terms for the center of the runway.
Yep.
When you're turning.
What is R29? Means it's right 29 at 29, 290 or 29 degrees.
Yeah.
Do you have to stop short to the runway? And if you do, what is your first step? And that is the call for authorization.
Oh, meanwhile, don't fly at airports.
Yeah.
You can fly at airports with a way. Oh, did you guys see the jump pack dude Guy with the
Yeah,
jetpack on his back over.
We saw the story. Yeah, yeah.
We saw the story.
No
We know
pictures yet.
the picture was fake, but we saw the story.
Yeah, there was no real pictures yet.
No.
I'm sure someone on that plane, though, if they saw him, was taking pictures with their phone. I'm sure.
The funny thing is, John, is what I laughed at is at the end of the article it says a third pilot, and he named the airline, chimed in only in Los Angeles.
Yeah. Well, they've had these people with these, little jet engines they've been putting on their legs and arms
Yep.
and, flying next to planes and everything. They have a suit with, that's aerodynamic with wings in them. You can look them up online. They've been flying. It's got to be one of those suits. I don't know. If we had a real picture of it, we'd know.
Well, and the other thing too that amazes me is 3,000 feet. I don't care what you're flying. It takes a while to get there, and those jetpacks don't carry a lot of fuel. You can move around, like if you're 200, 300, 400, 500 feet. But to go to 3,000 feet, fly next to a jet aircraft that's flying at 180, 200 knots in a landing pattern.
Well, what they do sometimes is drop him out of a plane and then he takes off. I watched a big video on it like a year and a half, 2 years ago.
Wasn't there a guy in England who went across the
Yeah.
English Channel on one?
Yeah. Oh yeah. But it's this suit. Oh, I should just look for it online.
Well, somebody,
Midday.
who was it? Oh, he finished his Timmy's. Who was it, Roger, that was online that said they thought that maybe it was some future person who was heading back to the future?
I don't know. I can't remember. Hey, I got a question for you, Phantom Hodges. Corey Mano just asked me that. The basic license, does it finish in 2 years or does it just keep on going? Because it doesn't say nothing on renewal.
No, it does expire in 2 years.
Yeah? Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I'll
'Cause
double
Corey
check.
Mano
But,
Corey Mano just checked it out. He says he can't find it where it says
well,
2 years.
I think on the advance it's the same way.
Hi, Wakey.
I don't think there's an expiry date. Yeah, because we talked about that once before. Yeah, even on the advance, there's no expiry date, but you have to have the recurrent one every 2 years and carry it with you with your license to
Okay.
show that you're current.
Okay.
But I'll go to the website. I got it bookmarked here. So
Because even on the paper, the pilot certificate doesn't say for how long it's good for.
yeah, getting a drone pilot certificate. There we go.
It just gives you the date issued. That's it. That's all.
Okay, I'll just pull up basic.
Here's one of them from last year.
Hey, Wakey RC, how you been doing? Long time no see.
Wakey said hi to David. David, I told you you were missed being gone for 10 days. Everybody was asking about, oh, David's back. Where's David? David's here. Oh, David.
I'll go see if I go.
Yeah, it's a little windy. Clouds are moving pretty good. That front should be coming down.
Everybody, please hit that like button. I know I'm not showing my numbers for my likes and dislikes, but I have to do it that way because we got a little bugger going on there. Anyway,
Two? Again?
Oh, Wakey's asking you a question, John.
They're pretty good. The EcoSports, they're all right. It's just a little smaller version of, the Ford Escape. That's all it is. It's a little shorter. The door opens a little funky on the back gate. The back gate isn't a gate. It's kind of like a door. It's a little weird. But they're pretty good. A lot of them come equipped, with navigation and stuff. They just don't have a lot of room.
There's another option. What to do, what to do, what to do.
So you've got was it the Pro 2 you've got? Pro 2 Zoom,
I got the Mavic 2 Zoom.
Mavic 2 Zoom. Well, wouldn't the better option just be another Mavic 2 Zoom? Just the airframe, no extra bits and pieces, just the airframe.
Well, I had that when I sold it to John Donardo. I had the Enterprise 2 Mavic 2 Zoom, and I just like.
Drone Shot says you better buy it, Paul, while you can. Still get one.
So, Paul, I just read the article real quick on this gravity suit that I posted a link to in there. It'll fly as high as 12,000 feet. There's another suit out there, though. This one, they're actually selling this gravity suit. So some rich dude out there bought it for $443,000.
Holy crap.
Jack Sparky says, Paul, wait till Mavic 3 comes out.
Yeah, but the talk is it's not coming out.
What? The Mavic
Something
3?
else will come out. And something else will come out.
I did read an article, that's right, the other day that I think the drones from China are going to stop being imported. So I think that would say something about DJI wouldn't be moving any more into the United States, right?
Right.
Did you see that article?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Well,
Iron Man.
China is considering slapping back at the United States because of all the bad press about Chinese drones being used to spy on us.
Yeah.
And,
Drone Shot marked down Iron Man.
Iron Man, yeah, fine.
Yeah. Oh, Wakey, I already had 3 cups of coffee. I got enough for now.
Yeah. Yeah, drone shots. I don't know. I don't know if I need to whip out the credit card and buy another Inspire.
Oh, God. Paul, stop it.
What are you going to buy? I missed that. I should
buy another Inspire 1 version 2.
No.
It's just going to sit on your table there.
That's a waste.
They're pretty nice though, John.
Yeah, they're nice.
If you're looking for a backup for what you've got, surely the same thing would be the backup. And then if you've got a problem, you can just interchange a part.
Well, the only thing is David, I agree with you if I were to just buy like another Zoom, but it still has the restrictions on board. The Mavic, Inspire 1 version 2 was all this pre-nonsense. It come up with a box, had a thing where you just tap on it and it says you take responsibility and you go fly.
I bet you that's not true now, though.
As far as I know, I'll tell you can tell us drone shots.
Oh, yeah,
They're still flying.
Why don't you get an Evo or something?
Well, that's what I was looking at. I was looking at Evos, and then I was looking at the X-Star Premium.
Get one of the new Evos. The Evo 2 with the real camera on it, not the...
There you go, buddy.
What are you sharing something?
If I had a yacht and was floating around the Caribbean, I probably would do that.
I'm not there yet, but no yacht. No yacht.
I just got done spending $1,000 to put a new motor in my 0-turn John Deere. So literally, I'm flying that around the yard too.
There you go.
Because it's got prop spinning.
3 of them probably, right?
John, Drone Shots put a link in there for you.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. I clicked on that instead of opening it in a different box. Skip ad. Oh yeah, look at that. There's another guy though that's flying these things. I don't think it's Gravity. It's something else. His suits are like purple and red. It looks something like that though. Look at that.
Well, look at him. He's wearing kilts too there, David.
It looked like it, didn't it?
That's what I thought. If he were to dye it or paint that bottom end, he'd look like a Scotsman.
You have to have some pretty good upper body strength, I would have to say.
Yeah, and the reason he's got that big flare in the bottom, he's got to have some big balls too, I would say.
Oh, God.
I would do it.
John,
Definitely do it.
John.
Yeah.
Your life insurance company would be taking a hard look at you, buddy.
Yeah, well, those life insurance companies and everything are all crap anyways. They find any little thing to, nope, he doesn't qualify.
Yeah, but they only find that out after you've paid the premium.
Right, they do. After you paid the premium. Oh, or someone goes to claim it.
Or somebody claims
I
it.
wonder if there's any crocodiles in that river.
All right.
Yeah.
The hover mower, yeah. I wonder if you can scare up pictures of that. There's got to be pictures out there of that hover mower. Let's go to live chat. Gonna put my chat box back up now. I screwed that all up. There we go. Yeah, I would definitely try it. Yep. That's got to be the ultimate flying.
Well, they sure don't make it easier. I'm trying to find that place about the recurrence, but they're not making it easy to find. But I know it's there.
Thank you, Chris. Hope you have a good day.
Hey,
Yeah,
you out of here, Chris?
Bye, Chris.
Yeah,
Bye,
you
Chris.
Yeah.
Quite nice.
Oh, Paul's talking on the phone, I take it.
Yeah, he's talking with his bank manager to make sure he's got enough money to buy one.
Yeah, Lynn's phoned him up to get them up on phone pages.
One of the
No,
new Inspire.
No, he's going for what is it? That M600 or whatever.
Yeah, that's what he should buy.
$30,000.
Yeah, that's what he should buy. Get it over with.
You be safe, Chris. Hope. Have a good day.
Or blind nail suggestion. An actual helicopter with a professional video camera.
Bye, Chris Hope. Have a great day.
Paul Hodges, do you see what Corey Mano wrote down?
Yeah, see it. Yeah, you could do it. I just having a hard time finding it right now. But I know it's there, but it's only good for 2 years. I know there was no, even on the advance, there's no expiry date.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, Wakey. Be safe now.
Bye, Wakey RC. Nunya never came back in, huh?
Okay, Wakey.
I saw Nunya was in there earlier, but I didn't see him. He's the one that went over
There
to
you go.
Portland, right?
Gary just posted a thing in there showing you have met the recurrency requirements within the last 24 months.
Okay. You found it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you there, Brent. I knew Brent will find it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Damn, somebody
Everybody check out everybody's channels. And don't forget to hit that like. It does help out the channel, guys.
somebody's just posted something which has made me chuckle, but it's political, so I can't post. I can't tell you.
That's, yeah. Hey, Corey Mano, that's how the government is. Yep. I don't think they apply to basic only. Mention ADV.
Who did the advance? Yeah.
I got this vehicle that I acquired, and it's the only one. I just listed it last night, and they put it up on my website. It's got 200,000 miles on it. I usually never sell a vehicle with that, to the public with that kind of miles. But I know the history of the entire car. It's a Honda CR-V. And I put it up there, and I'm just looking at the pictures, and my website has all this stuff. It goes out and researches everything and tells you how much, if you're doing good against your competition and all that stuff. So I just threw a price out there because I'm going to bring it to the auction, and I'm almost guaranteed I'll get $4,000 for this thing. They have this listed up there, an 07 Honda CR-V EXL. The average online price is $8,700 with that kind of mileage. But I'm looking for some with that kind of mileage. I mean, it's ridiculous. Oh yeah, 168,000 miles, $7,500. 159 for $7,000. 171 for $7,000. That's not even mine. There's one with 238 for $59.95. So they're out there. It's amazing.
A friend of mine's just bought one, an old one, 10-year-old with lots of miles on it. It's his dream car, and he's now got one.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about them. They do nothing for me, but people like them.
I drove it for about a week just to make sure everything was good, but there's no rust under this car, and it's rare for New England. Usually they're all rotted out. That's why I just get rid of them. But this woman bought it brand new, serviced it at the dealer the entire time, and as soon as the warranty ran out, she started bringing it to us. I have the history of the entire car from 2010 all the way to now.
Uh-huh.
It's like me. I got the whole history of the car too on my papers.
Yeah.
When I bought.
Huh. Unbelievable. And I even took pictures of the underneath and put them online. And you can see that it's just for New England. It's amazing. There's just no rust under it. She's never driven it in the winter. She used to leave it inside. It's an all-wheel drive vehicle too.
Yeah.
It's just an 07 with a lot of miles on it. Well, the picture came.
David, I think you could ship me back the host thing there. So electricity's
How do I do that? Let me have a look. No,
You
don't
go
wanna
up
do
and you click on his 3 buttons in his corner. And it say
Got it.
make him the host.
There you go.
David, not that he doesn't trust you.
Well, I hadn't pushed any of the wrong buttons.
There you go to shut down. He can't, so he's got to call David to shut it down.
I hadn't chucked anybody out.
Nope.
But you could.
Not anymore.
Paul's too quiet right now. He's checking on something else.
Yeah,
He's
eyes
fine.
are going up and down.
Yeah. We know that look, Paul.
I just got to quickly share something.
Okay.
Recency requirements for the purposes of all this. It said, attendance at a safety seminar endorsed by Transport Canada, completion of RPAS recurrent training program, or completion of transport endorsed self-paced study programs. But it doesn't say if it's advanced or just basic, but it seems like it covers everything, but I don't know.
I haven't been on my website in literally 3 months and trying to figure it's changed. So now I'm trying to figure out all this stuff.
Oh, hey, Phantom Hodges, can you find the link for the page where I got to go on to take my numbers off for my Spark?
Yep, I'll find it there for you.
Just put the link in the private chat.
You got to go to your where you have an account where you registered your drone. Do you remember where?
I'll find it. I'll find it.
Hang on. Okay, choosing the right drone. Okay, registering your drone. Ah, that's it. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna go in here. It goes into registering your drone overview, and over here on the right hand side it says manage your registrations. Okay, you go in there on your account, and you can unmark your take like you sold it or whatever, right? But it says registering your drone. But you go in here on the right, click instead of an overview, manage your registration, and it should come up, and then you enter your personal information, and your account will come up, right, where you registered it.
So I go into registering your drone in Canada.
Yep.
License certification tools, pilot instruction, registering your drone.
Like if I go, hang on, I'll go back to the main page of the government. Okay, so okay, so we're gonna go here, there. Okay, so we're gonna come up here. This is where you go to the drone portal. Okay, the government of Canada, the drone portal. Okay, and you come up here and you go down, and it says registering your drone.
Yeah.
Okay, you click on that one. Okay,
Yeah.
and the next page should come up, registering your drone overview.
I'm on there now.
Okay, over here on the right it says manage your registrations. You click on that. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
And how to deregister your drone. So.
Okay.
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 Because you'll have to go into your account, which you have when you originally registered it. You have to go in there and deregister your drone.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the page to open. I just clicked on it.
Yeah.
Oh, Furball Kim's in the house.
Hey, good morning, Kim. I never got to say hi to you earlier.
Morning, everybody.
Morning.
Oh, we sound excited. Good morning, everybody.
Could be his internet connection too.
Yeah, yeah.
Corey Mano says, yeah, looking now at the references 901.56, which has both. Okay.
Yeah, I got a swollen face.
Uh-oh. Me too. I put on 5 pounds. I got to go back on my diet. Drinking too much beer.
Did you find the page there, Roger?
Yeah, I found it. Yeah.
Okay. See, I got mine bookmarked, right? So in case I got to go in there, I don't have to go searching all day for it. But I know you're having problems with bookmarking.
Yeah. The GC key cyber attacked on users' credentials. They got attacked. We have detected a cyber attack based on a misuse of some account holders.
What's that, on the drone portal?
Yeah, I'll show you. Right here.
Because I never went all the way through, so. DGC cyber attack on users' credentials. We've revoked affected accounts immediately protect. Oh. I don't know if that's how you do yours. Mine, I go through my bank account. They use my bank as a.
Yeah, I got my bank account too, but
That's only if you have a GC key, though. I don't use my GC key because I registered through my bank.
yeah.
Yeah, see right there, sign in with secure online banking partner. Yeah. That's one I use.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if it's gonna work.
Yeah.
I'll stop sharing for now.
Yeah, you know, say should stop sharing now.
How come it's not working?
Well, Coromano, like if you go to the Don Joyce's website, he'll explain it all, and it's $14.99. They said there is one through Transport Canada, but it's going to have a lot of aircraft stuff in it. It's more meant for actual pilots. So he was.
Oh, I have no idea.
But if you go to Don Joyce's website, he'll explain it. It's his last video he just put out, I think last night. It's worth watching. Just the video. Just he explains it all. Okay.
Kim still hasn't taken his test yet.
Nobody's about to.
Yeah, just so they can bugger off.
There's the
Kim.
salty Kim.
Kim is starting to get an abscess.
Well, I hope you're saying it's a cash grab with the government, but like Don Joyce, he went to apparently all of that work to put the seminar or whatever it is together, and got it approved by the government for $14.99. It's pretty darn cheap.
Be right back.
How much of a cash grab is it for the government, though? I mean, how many drone flyers are there, and how much is it?
Yeah,
It's.
I don't know if there is a charge through the government for your recency, but
Well,
I know you have to get it, your recency. Once you completed it, you download the thing and carry it with you. Just a certificate says you did it on a certain date.
No comments either.
Well, guys, I got to go into the other building and see what's going on.
Like hell, I just got here.
If you guys are on in a half an hour, I'll be back.
Well, I'm keeping that. I'm keeping you to that promise.
It's 10:37.
Okay.
I didn't get on here for just to look at you guys.
Okay, check the time. Check the time.
Nardo, my buddy.
Hi, John.
I will be back.
Bye, John.
I hope. All right, guys, I will see. It's been great being with you this morning. Let's hope I can get back on here.
Well, nice to see you again.
Yeah, I'm still kicking, just not doing a lot of flying.
Yeah, when people don't show up, we start getting concerned, right?
No, heart's still going. We're still all right so far. I will see you guys in a little bit, I hope.
Good.
See everybody in the chat.
Yeah, I got a back molar that I've been holding on to for years, and it's been giving me on and off trouble, and now it's really raging. I broke it.
Oh,
Now it's all swollen here.
I don't know if you can see the mark on my arm. Yeah, right there. I was playing with the dog the other day. She got a little grabby. Right on the bone. Oh, it hurt. I mean, she wasn't being mean. She was just playing hard. That's all. It was my fault.
Yeah, they
too.
don't know any better.
Yeah.
This I'm working on a mount for a pagoda, but it's not gonna fit. It's not gonna work.
Not for some reason, it's not. Just keeps on turning and turning and turning. Oh, shit. I'll have to do this after. Do it after the live stream.
What's that?
Well, it asked me for my bank information and all that. I
Yeah.
clicked in and everything. Now it's just turning and turning and turning. It's not good.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Well, your 0.1
Okay, I got it
went
now.
to 0.0.
I got it now.
Oh,
Welcome to
okay.
Transport Canada. Oh man, I gotta put everything back in there. Oh crap! I gotta.
Your account number, your password.
No, now it's asking for my email address, telephone number, first given
Oh.
name, middle name.
Oh, but you should already have an account there.
I do, but I don't know why it's
That usually saves all that stuff that it'll bring you out. Because I just click on it, go bang, bang, bang. I'm done. It's just right
I
into
know.
it.
Yeah, but you know, with me, nothing's easy.
Oh, okay. Steve.
See what I got? Account registration set
Well,
up.
yeah, but you've already got an account. So
Yeah,
you shouldn't have to go there.
it brought me here.
But up the top, it says sign out. That's weird. So it says Transport Canada Drone Management Portal. So it says sign out up to the right there. A liar.
Yeah, I know.
That means you're
That's
already
usually-
in there. So why the heck?
It brought me there for some reason.
See that? Welcome to Transport Canada Management Portal. Seeing as this is your first time here, it's not your first time there.
No,
Is there? If you scroll down a little bit, does it show your account number? Because it says you're on a sign out, but that means you're
Oh.
signed in someplace.
I'll do this later on when I'm not on live.
Okay.
Everybody check out Jackson RC Aviation's channel. Check him out. He's got some very good videos up there, guys. Check him out.
Hey, Steve, how you
Yeah,
doing?
Corey Mano.
I don't know if I can download it YouTube or not. I don't think it gives me that option because I'm not. I just got the basic thing there, Steve. Maybe do that WeTransfer thing. Probably the best thing to do.
Yeah, the mailman stopped it, Kim.
Okay. Let me see. Okay, I am. I'm pretty sure on my thing here. I'm just gonna go to my channel. See, all I can do is upload. I think. Yeah, that's all I can do is upload. I can't download on my
There's
YouTube.
No way this pigtail's gonna fit in there.
Okay, thanks, Steve. Uh-oh, where'd everybody go? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, of course.
No problem there, Jackson RC. Trying to promote everybody's channels on here. So
Never heard of that WeTransfer. He said it's a free service. So, yeah.
Jackson RC, how you doing? How you been doing there, Paul?
Hey, we're doing her. Doing
you
a good
been
one
doing,
twice. Ugh.
How you been doing, David?
Yeah, doing fine. Need to get out again though. I need the wind and rain to stop so I can go flying.
I hear you. I flew the other day there. Decided to try and get brave and see how far I could go out with that drone there. I lost video. I didn't panic or anything.
I think Paul's gonna make his breakfast bowl or something.
Probably. Well, getting a little late for that, isn't it? 10, quarter to 11. Well,
Oh man, this TPU crap there is freaking not easy to sand through. Just hanging out, Jackson? Yeah.
so what you building there, Kim?
I'm trying to put trying to take the antenna off of the top mount. This antenna, I'm trying to take it off and put it out through the back end instead. Because if you crash, you're gonna break it right off, you know.
Yeah.
And Marcel made me this this mount that go on it, but to put this pigtail, it's the hole is just
Oh.
it's too hard. It doesn't exactly fit in there, so I gotta kind of like sand it down there.
Hey, Paul, what'd you do? Make something to eat?
No, I was passing something else the other way.
Oh, I didn't have to know that.
Well, you asked.
Was it good?
Was it good?
In other words, there was no corn in it. No.
Yeah. Oh, God. Drone Pool's listening while painting walls.
Oh boy. Why the hell?
Dropping the kids off at the pool.
Who is?
Geek Savannah.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, Blind Neil. Sorry to hear that.
Hey, Roger, there must be something wrong with that Transport Canada drone management portal. I went in to go into my account and update my account settings. It come up the same as yours, sign out, but it wants me, oh, I see this is your first time here. There's got to be something wrong with it.
No, there's something wrong with the person that invented it.
Well, it's the government, right? They still got that other one straight from what, 2-3 years ago yet.
Oh, because they're so back in the days when they were doing rockets. And
Hey, John
and back in the
Cooper.
days where you were standing there with your airplane doing this with some string attached to the rudder in the back, swinging it around in circles.
Actually, might have did something here different. Hang on.
Captured live connection. Rainy day here in New York City. Yeah, it's rain here too.
Actually. Oh, well, that's the wrong account. Okay, hang on.
Captured life. I was able to fly yesterday during sunset. There you go.
Okay.
We're all breaking down some way. True, Blind Neil.
Falling apart. This year, 2020 has been horrible.
Yep.
I mean, terrible, terrible, terrible. Man, this stuff is hard to work with. Fudge nugget.
Everybody, check out everybody's channel. So, David, how long you're bringing your batteries back on what, 20% or what when you flew your drone?
Yeah.
Storage mode.
Yeah.
It's I don't think I brought any of them back below 20%.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'd be out there, I'd fly what I wanted to fly and still have half a battery or more left, and thinking, I'll just fly about, I'll just play because I can. It's having all that time is the big thing at the moment for me. Just playing with the different modes as well. But it's a big lump going from, well, I was down to about 10 to 12 minutes on the fan.
Okay. Me, I'm going to talk about batteries. I'm going to start charging the batteries for the Mavic Mini because tomorrow I'm going to go to the garage and I'll be flying
Yeah.
Mavic Mini. Oy. They said we're supposed to have nice weather tomorrow, so
I hope so.
Tomorrow's.
You get some flying done again. Well, the weather goes to hell once again.
Wow.
What?
Who?
but
Well, Steve Essex just sent me an intro for my thing here.
okay.
Oh, you got to see this here. I got to share this. Wow. Wow, I can't believe this. Okay, here we go. Where's it?
He's
Right
good
there.
at that.
Wow, watch
Very
this.
good at, yeah.
I just have plain furball, that's all. I don't have any intro on my channel. Probably why it's so boring.
Ouch. Ooh, that didn't sound too good, did it?
Wow, see that? Wow, that's something.
No, you're not sharing.
Oh, I wasn't sure. Oh crap, I wasn't sure. I thought I hit the button. Okay, let's try this again. I gotta. Okay, hang on. I messed up here. I'll get it in a minute. Okay, cool. Okay.
You may too. I noticed I have a JPG option.
I want to.
Yeah, I do.
I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the photo settings, Capture Life.
All right, Paul could probably answer you that, but I don't think you flew it enough to see.
Oh, hang on here. Okay, so gonna try it again. Share. Okay, can you see some?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, sure.
Okay,
Okay, there you go.
Ooh, far out. What's that?
That's for his intro.
wasn't that something? Holy mackerel!
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
Yeah.
That was excellent, Steve. Excellent.
Good.
Hey, Paul, did you see what Captured Life Connections wrote down?
Yeah, I'm just looking at it now.
Hey, John Coopy, did you get your drone yet?
To be honest, I haven't experienced that because I was always flying on pretty much the settings. I didn't change much of anything, so I really don't know. But I'm sure there's guys out there that do.
Yeah.
Okay, I just got to set this up. I'll do it later on. Wow, after I get off the live stream. Okay, just want to make sure I got downloads. Yep, I got it. The file. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure the file's saved before I click out of everything.
Yeah.
Pretty far out, that one.
Wow, that was cool. Well, I tell you. Well, thank you, Mr. Steve Essex. Wow, you're excellent, man. You must have some pretty good graphic programs there or something. Holy mackerel.
Check my iPad, see if it's charged up enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure I get everything charged up tonight for me for tomorrow morning, as long as I can fly tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta fly between 7:30 and 9:30, so in the morning, so I might be a little late getting on if I go flying.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, I got to go do that pickleball park.
Pickleball? What the hell is pickleball?
See, they don't know what pickleball is either, Paul.
It's named after Miss Pickle.
Yeah. Yeah, the winds are only up to 9 o'clock, only 8 gusts to 14. So I'll be okay to fly in the morning.
Did you see that new movie's coming out? It's called American Pickle. The American Pickle.
No. Yeah, but you guys got the Canadian pickle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got company, so I'm gonna be.
Okay. Yeah, pickleball is something like tennis, but smaller courts and it's a paddle and a ball. Called pickleball.
Oh, is it on like a post or something like that, or a string or something? And you whack it?
No, it's not on a string or nothing, but it's almost like tennis, eh? But the courts aren't as big. I don't know. It's a big thing down here, anyways. They're putting up pickleball courts all over the place. Even the government is doing it.
Ooh.
But this one here is they want me to fly as a private one. They play Wednesday and Thursday mornings from 7:30 till 9:30 in the morning. Well, let me see if we get.
Boy, a lot of work to fix up a damn quad.
Okay, back to screen share. Okay. There you go, Kim. There's pickleball. Okay. It's like a paddle and a board and you back and forth, you know. It's almost like
What?
tennis. See?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's a big thing here. I don't know. Yeah. Yep. Yep. They're playing back and forth. See the size of the paddles? It was huge. But yeah. Anyways, that's pickleball. But see, they can take pickleball there. I think over here at the park, Pinafore Park over here, they got like 6 courts. You know, they're all right beside each other. So probably about the size of one tennis court. Featured flight alert. David Blaine is holding on to 52 helium balloons. Whoop, it just took off here. Above the Arizona desert before parachuting back to Earth. It's on flight radar right now. Huh.
That's my dream, is a lawn chair with weather balloons.
Yeah, that's what
Just-
sounds like he's doing, but he's going to
Just pedal it with a prop, you know what I mean?
gonna skydive off of it. And where is
But
he?
you regulate that too as
Oh,
well.
yeah. Huh. He's at 4,500 feet right now, it says. And he's doing 3 knots. I wonder if there's it's alive on
Table
YouTube or
tennis.
something.
Ping pong, but large. Okay.
What did they say his name was? David Blaine?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, mate, too. I know that. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Hey, John. Your delivery's supposed to be today, John. Whoop, whoop. Hope you get it while we're on live stream. Yes, Roxy. Jeez. Grumpy.
Hey, I want to share the screen. Okay. This is that guy right now, Kim. He's at 4,500 feet right now.
Look at this.
You look like you're just hanging there off of it, not on a chair.
That
You
was
didn't get shot down.
Huh?
Kim wanted to do that.
with
Yeah,
a lawn chair.
this is live right now.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't get shot down.
So who's in the area with?
But apparently he's going to skydive too or something.
I mean,
Off
to
of that.
get down, you just have to pop a balloon here and there, right?
Yeah, but this thing, he's going to let it go and he's just going to parachute down.
Paul, you want to take it off in case I might get a copy?
Oh,
for that?
sorry, Roger. Never thought of that.
So
I-
that means that bunch of balloons is just going to go up and up and up and encounter some poor.
Well, they'll go to a certain height and pop automatically, then fall back down.
By then it might miss a few planes.
Well, see, it's on live radar right now, so all the airplanes know where he is.
Okay.
Oh, gee. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. You're missing a good shot. Hoo-hoo. You got cameras and everything.
Geek Savannah says it's fake.
Oh,
He
it's got to
is-
be because he's just only him hanging on to it.
Well, with my weight, it wouldn't take much to get me off the ground.
That's got to be fake. I just got looking. He's just hanging by it, holding on to it. There's no way.
Uh,
Yeah.
I'll see what COVID does to everybody. They get so damn bored they don't know what to do themselves.
hey guys, I'll be right back. I gotta get something to eat. And so I took my injection this morning there, my stomach a little bit upside down.
I'll go get something to eat.
Yeah, I'm right back. He's a great showman, Geek Savannah says.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
It's all gone quiet. We're all waiting to see what Kim's up to right now.
I'm trying to make the hole bigger to be able to fit this pigtail, and it's like crazy impossible. Because it ain't gonna fit in there. I don't know what this mount is made for. It's pretty small.
You know, put a twist drill through it or something. Open up the hole a bit.
Could use a Dremel, I suppose. Go a lot faster.
Yeah. More chance of messing it up though.
Yeah. But my Dremel, the hole's got to be as big as this here pigtail, but my Dremel, it can only go so far before it can't accept drill bits. So it'd have to be a regular drill probably. Yeah, they made a new movie, another Jurassic Park. I watched it last night.
I'm sitting there watching this thing live, Faith. This thing, it's funnier than crap when watching it, but he's had weights on him. He's taking weights off so he can go higher. But he got some kid on the ground now talking to the radio, and they also got a helicopter noise in the background. So, oh, jeez. Wow. It looks real. Yeah.
People get bored when they got nothing to do with their lives because of this COVID thing, eh?
Oh, talk about pickleball. Right back, guys. My brother's calling me.
It's you and me against the world, Kim.
Oh, that's okay. We can handle it. So you're loving your MA2.
Oh yes, yeah.
Isn't it something else?
It's just, yeah, it's just incredible what it.
I mean, that zoom, they really put it over the top when they put that zoom on.
Yeah, I'm not keen on the zoom in 4K, but it seems it goes a little bit out of focus. It seems, but the in 1080 it's great. But yeah, I was doing some. There's a castle I've always tried to fly with the Spark.
I
Which
freaking love castles.
It just didn't have the range to do it, but I flew it easily with the Air 2, and I had a play around it, and I noticed when we played the footage back, the 4K at 2x zoom was a little bit, but the 1080 was better. So
Well, I mean, your country is just deep chocker block full of history.
yeah,
Unlike Canada, I mean, your country's older than Canada. Canada's only a few hundred years old.
it is. But hi Val, you did have. I mean,
Hey, Val.
yeah. I probably don't want to get into it. Yeah, there was people there before, is what I was.
Yeah, Val.
There to be developed for.
Well, I mean, we have the Vikings, and they landed in Newfoundland and stuff like that. And
Yeah, that was my brother on the phone call there. He doing the pickleball thing tomorrow morning, so we're just getting the address and everything where I had to go.
What's only for Canadians, Val?
no, is it for anybody, Val?
Hi Val, how you doing?
It's funny, Roger sitting there watching this David Blaine with his hot air balloons and all these balloons, weather balloons, or whatever the heck it is.
Yeah.
It's on Flight Radar 24 right now. Shows what
Oh, yeah?
height he's at and everything else. He's at 6,500 feet, and it even shows it on Flight Radar.
Canada, Val. She's talking to you, Rod. She's not talking to me.
I'm doing good, Val. Having something I didn't have in a long time. Peanut butter and jam sandwich. It's been a long time since I had that.
I don't think I've ever had one. I did the peanut butter and Vegemite challenge though.
That's good. Peanut butter and bacon, yeah, that's good.
No, Vegemite.
Vegemite.
Oh, wow.
That's
I'd rather take the bacon. I'd rather take the bacon and peanut butter.
See,
I'll take the
see,
bacon.
that's right. She's not talking to me.
Somebody said the B word now. So, B word's got to be matched with the B emoji. And I don't mean the flappy one that flies around. I'm talking about bacon.
Bacon, bacon, bacon. Yeah, especially Canadian bacon's yummy.
Oh, that was good.
That's right. Morning, Val.
Everybody check out everybody's channels out, and don't forget hit that like button on the way in and way out. Yeah, Blind Neil, I haven't bought ham in a long time. It's so freaking expensive to buy ham here. It's ridiculous.
I don't know why. Pig farms everywhere.
Yeah, so have we. Everywhere you look, you trip over them driving down the road. It's incredible.
Yeah,
It's cheaper to export the damn thing to another country than it is to sell it to your own people.
Yeah.
The people should be coming first.
Well, the daft thing
Yeah.
is, you're probably eating ours that you grow, and we're probably eating yours that you grow.
yeah.
The daft thing about the world today.
A ham about this big, 25 freaking bucks. Hey,
Oh
whoa.
yeah, it's just stupid.
I don't know why when there's farms all over the flipping place.
Yeah.
I bought 3 big steaks the other day, 20 bucks.
I mean, that's ridiculous. There's cows everywhere.
I think the last time though, I had some pork chops. I got some really thick ones. I think there was what 4 in a package for about $8. So it was 2 meals for us.
We buy the big slab, you know, the big slab, and we.
Yeah,
cut
I know
them.
it. Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah,
Just slice
I
them
buy
up.
That's it.
it's
Yeah,
easier.
Walmart sometimes gets them on sale. They're like $10 for a big slab. of meat.
Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Walmart sells meat here too, Kim.
Damn, yeah. I don't know.
But Walmart's so bloody big, I can't walk in there. It's
Yeah.
when you gotta go to one department, it's way to hell at the other end now.
Of course, it's always the farthest away, right?
Yeah.
And then the next time you go, they've moved everything around, so it's in a different spot.
There you go. Yeah.
What are you doing, Val? Are you gonna come on with us for a bit?
Yeah, here too, Blind Neil, they're on special too.
Or do. Did you send her a link, Rob?
Yeah, I send her a link every morning.
Okay.
And shows I close the door. Now the dog's sleeping a lot better. She's not moving around every second. Oh, not worth it, Blind Neil. Nah. I used them before at Costco. And nah.
Drag races. Oh,
I think this guy's getting ready to let go of the balloons. He's at 10,000 feet right now. He
Hey,
just put a
Jerry.
parachute on, eh?
Yeah. JSK Enterprises, how you doing?
hey, JSK.
Hey, Bill, how you been doing? Coast to Coast Drone.
Hey, Bill, coast to coast.
Coast to coast.
Don't forget, Coast to Coast is on tonight, 8:30 p.m. Phantom Flight 101. Good morning.
Hey, Herman.
Hello there, Herman. Good to see you. Oh, good to see your avatar.
And we got Phantom Flight 101 is on tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we're having spaghetti tonight for supper.
Thank God it's soft.
Yeah.
Hey, good morning, Herman.
So you're
Yeah,
not
coast to coast. I know what you mean. I had to have back surgery, and I know what you're gonna go through. Yeah,
Yeah, been there, done that. We've had 2 back surgeries.
at 3 and 4 months.
Hey, Val.
Hey,
Hey
Val.
Oh,
guys,
wow.
still
Hi,
seems a
Katie.
little dark in here. What? Lillard.
I
Lillard's
like
in
the-
here. Yeah, I gotta figure something out. The light is so bright from outside that when I have that open, it just
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, it's okay like that. This morning I had to put my lights on in the house because it was so bloody dark.
Yeah.
We had thunderstorms this morning.
Oh wow. Hey, Furball.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
What you got on there? You wearing your glasses today?
Yeah, well, I'm working on something here.
Good, because we all know alike.
Okay, there, coast to coast drones.
Pardon?
Okay.
Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. Much appreciated.
Is Coast to Coast leaving? Wow.
You just
Yeah,
got it.
bye. Okay. Bring my chat out a little bit. Hey, Enterprise, how you doing? Geekspana. Okay. Now. Okay. So where is Paul?
I had somebody there. Somebody came in, so he had
Okay.
a visitor.
I think it's secret drone deliveries.
Ah.
Probably the Inspire that he bought.
Doesn't want Lynn to know.
Yeah.
He's probably hiding that Inspire.
Yeah.
That coffee is so good. I haven't had
Lynn
coffee.
doesn't catch him.
Well, you said they had some company show up or something, didn't
Yeah,
Paul?
Yeah, that's what he keeps saying. The next
That
thing you
was
know-
the delivery of that Inspire.
Yeah, that's it.
Imagine him getting another. Yeah. I wonder if John Coopy's got his M2 yet.
I don't think so, because he'd be on here saying yippee yippee.
Look, he
John
came
Coopy.
in. All I had to do is say his name.
Yeah.
Hi, John.
Hey, John.
John, what are you doing? You stalking Val?
That's okay.
I got my
Coast
my
to Coast
2 week
leaves
summer.
when I come in, and John comes on when I come in. That's okay. Hey, Herman. Ooh, is Stevie from the Bronx in here?
Yep.
From the Bronx. Hey, Stevie.
No, he didn't get it yet.
No.
Bark.
Oh. Hey, Herman.
Now you're gonna get between here and 8 o'clock tonight. No, it depends. You know what time your guy from UPS goes by.
Yeah. I ordered those lights. They were supposed to be in yesterday or today. And then I look on it, it says it won't come till next week.
Oh well.
And I ordered my sister one. It's different, but it's one. And she got it. I mean, it's going to be there today.
Oh, 2 big deliveries today, John Coopy says.
That's
You
freezer
got
and
camera
My
control.
chest freezer and Paul's drone. Which one you looking forward to more, John?
Made 4 months he's been waiting for the chest freezer.
Oh,
Wow.
really? Waited 4 months. And so that's when you want the most? Wow. 4 months. Would they go directly to China for that? Did you get it on Banggood?
Sounds like a Banggood.
I'm
that sounds
good.
like a bang good thing. Yeah. 4 months later.
Either
Don't
that,
laugh. My little Ishin doohickey thingamabob came in 2 weeks. That's got to be a record.
Okay, hold on. Me, 2 weeks. Oh, did I say that out loud? That's supposed to be in my head. So Desmond, I was just getting ready to put on your video last night where you have a small rant, and I fell asleep before I could watch it. So I'm going to watch it today.
It doesn't really get ranty. I'd calmed down by the time I made it. And the next time I go up and out west or south of here, I'll have the same problem again and again and again.
Right.
Really, I don't know why I did it, but one day
man.
the message might get through.
Oh, well.
You know, they'll be wondering what you want to do with the chest freezer at this time, John. You know, storing all those bodies in it would be, you know.
Yeah, that's really, you know. So I've heard that there was no one living up in that northern part of America in Canada except for the last 200 years. Is that right, Kim?
Where is that?
You said we don't have all that. We've only been around for 200, 300 years.
Canada.
Well, Canada's not old.
North America is where you live.
It's old, but
There's been all kinds of people living
only
there.
recognized recently, like a few hundred years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm.
Because when the settlers came up to here and they met up with the Indians, the Indians were asking, what's the name of the village? And the Indian says, Canada.
Can you say that again? What they say?
Canada.
Ah.
Because settlers wanted to
So
know
are you going to help
village.
write some history books?
Pardon?
Well, I would think that you guys call it Canada, but those people were there for a long time. They
Well, I
called
mean-
it Indian land.
Well, I mean, the Vikings were here before Columbus and stuff like that. I mean, you know, the Vikings been around for a long time, but, you know,
What did the Vikings call it?
I have no idea.
They didn't call it
I
Canada.
know.
But I mean, Canada is not really that old.
Ah,
Not like some countries like Desmond Donders and Scotland has been around for, what, 1,000 years or something?
Yeah, I suppose in one shape or another, it's been here longer than that. Yeah.
one shape or another, ours it's been around too.
Yeah, like America has been around for a flipping long time, but
Thousands of years. It's amazing to think of how many people have lived on this continent, right?
Yeah.
I like it with houses. I would not want to live someplace I didn't have a heater or air conditioner. That would be hard. I don't know how they did it, especially
See-
out east.
see, like around here and stuff like that, in a lot of places there, they used to have trees that are like 200 feet tall. But then the settlers moved in, they used all those trees up for homes. So now we're stuck with small trees. You don't see all that many big, massive 30-foot wide trees anymore, other than the red ones in Vancouver and stuff. Because the ones that are around here were all cut down for settlers and homes and building railroads.
Well, maybe in another couple hundred years, you guys will have some big trees.
Couple hundred years, probably won't be any trees. Where they're going, farmlands have been chewing up everything, and all they do is grow grass.
Do you realize you can be grumpy about any subject?
Particularly grumpy today.
Even trees. There we go.
I got a swollen face.
What?
Yeah,
You have to what?
I have a swollen face this morning.
A swollen what?
Face. My
Face?
face, this face here.
Oh, I thought you said PISS. And I was like, how would you know it was swollen?
God.
That's really what it sounded like.
I have swollen piss. What the frick?
That's why I
It's
kept
'cause I'm
asking.
talking with that funny thing because I got a stump here.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'll freeze the Mavic 2 Air.
Yeah.
Jesus, Roxy, stop it. God,
He wants to go play.
she's grumpy like anything lately.
She's come up with a new noise.
St. John, New Brunswick,
Wow.
Canada's original city.
And you're still finding Viking ships in the sands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a microphone right beside her to show you how much noise she's making.
Should heard
Yeah,
her.
do that. She's been grumpy lately, huh?
Oh, it's past month. She's been like that.
Mm-hmm.
She just moves a little bit and she gets grumpy.
And all this there. What the fuck?
That sounds like me. I gotta
That's
get
what
up.
Paul was saying. That sounds just like us when we move. It's
That's right.
Yeah.
She might have arthritis.
I don't think it's arthritis. I think she's just gotten herself into
Well,
jump
she's-
fast mode.
yeah, well, she's 11 years old too, so
Could very well be arthritis. Dogs get it too.
well, I'm not gonna say that to the vet. You'll probably pump us with $400 worth of pills every month. Oh, God.
She's
She walking around now?
yeah. She walks around fine. I mean, I don't see.
No,
anything
I just
wrong.
hear nails clipping. I want to know if it was her.
No, probably
No, she's
me.
not walking.
But
She's
she-
laying down in
you know,
bed.
I mean, you can't force her to walk around to lose weight because she won't do it.
Hold on.
It's for her own good, but she just won't comply. We've been trying to take her weight down and stuff like that to help her, but you know, she just resistance like the board. Resistance.
I was
is-
getting like a huge, like I was in a echo chamber. There, it's my dog walking. You're stay out of trouble. Oh, was it you, Lillard? What were you doing, baby? Come here, Lillard. Don't look for any problems. Don't. Ow. Sorry.
baby. You could be a
Dillard.
paddle for that soon, Val.
He's my little devil dog. We call him Snickerdoodle.
I remember at one time when you first got him, you wanted to brainiac him. That little son of a beep and all this kind
When
of
he
crap.
first came.
Now it's your favorite dog out of the three.
No, but he's really, yeah, he's so sweet. You know, and but he's so mischievous. It's hard. He gets into all kinds of stuff. Hey, John DiNardo.
There he is. There's the man.
Hey.
I'm back. Hello. Hello.
Hey, John, you're back.
I stay out of trouble, Val. I got my backup.
Hey, JDS is in the house.
What?
And Man Cave is in the house too.
Hey,
Hey, JDS,
Hey.
Heath, how you doing?
Hey, JDS. Hey, Heath. You have your backup?
yeah, John DiNardo's here.
Oh no, did I come in the middle of something?
You never
Um,
know in the next 5 minutes, John.
Oh boy.
What? What?
But don't act so. You say that in such an innocent way, but
It's
we
like,
all
yeah.
know better.
Hey, Ranger.
Yep. So, That customer I was telling you about with that big truck with the lift kit on it and everything showed up, so I had to show him what was going on. I put it up in the air for him and everything.
Oh, nice. Hey.
So has he decided it's not your fault?
Oh yeah, you can physically see it's not our fault. The big plates that they welded in for the lift kit are in the way of the adjustable track bar that he wanted us to install that guaranteed to fit. Yep.
That's good, JDS.
Hey,
kind of weather you got,
don't-
Val?
Don't do it. Huh?
What kind of weather you got at your end?
Weather?
Yeah.
Beautiful blue skies.
Yeah, it's doom and gloom here.
Really?
I think everyone else
Yeah.
on the panel is all, except
Rain.
for Phantom Hodges.
Rain, dark, breezy, crappy.
Yep.
Mother
Let
Nature
me
is betraying
see.
us.
The temperature is what, 67?
Oh, that's comfortable.
Yeah. I think
Bumping a blender buster. Now I'm trying to file down a hole, make it larger.
John Coopy.
wow, the whole day except for 1 o'clock because there was only 10 satellites, but the rest of the day is good. So I'm probably gonna take off here and go try to put this Mavic 2 in the air.
Ooh,
I'm not gonna
nice.
have time any other time.
Which one do you have? You have the Mavic Air 2?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And it just scares me to put it in the air when nobody's here to go, Valerie, it shouldn't be there. And then I can bring it back.
Yeah, but Val, that's such a superior drone. You ain't gonna have any trouble with it.
Okay.
Hmm.
I don't know if I believe you.
Unlike the Phantom Standard that you got.
Do you know at 7 o'clock there's going to be 18 satellites where I am? 18.
Ooh.
Getting to be more and more all the time.
Yeah, what are they doing up there? And where did they go? 6, there's 14. 7 o'clock, there's 18. And then at 8, that goes back to 13. Where are they going?
Well, they really don't go anywhere. It's just the
The
angle
Earth
of
turns.
attack because of the Earth.
Oh,
Those are,
okay.
I believe, what's called a geosynchronous orbit. They're all based around the equator.
Yeah.
You're very smart, John.
I wish. So I did something I normally don't do. I bought a scratch ticket at the store.
Did you?
Ooh,
Nice.
gonna win $1 million.
I don't
Did you
know.
win?
I don't know. See, I don't know if it'll focus on it, but there's one that says 50x. See that?
Yeah.
And it says you win 50 times the prize.
4 million.
I didn't scratch off the prize.
What's the
Probably
prize?
$1. It's probably
Yeah. Let's go see. Let's see the price.
$2. So that means I must have won $100. Or yeah, $100.
Yeah, $100. Woohoo! That's more than you had before you bought the scratch ticket.
It is. I went down to buy my sister some cigarettes.
There you
Huh.
go.
So I guess they do work. I wish it said 1 million.
Wow.
That's got to be the first scratch ticket I bought in like for myself for like 2 years.
Wow.
I buy them for my mother all the time for different occasions, you know, Mother's Day, birthday, Christmas, holidays. That's good. That's
So this is my thing here. So all the gray is where is a 5-mile radius, right, of where I'm around, correct?
I think that's what that air map does is 5-mile radiuses.
Mm-hmm.
But you have your 107, so there's areas you can go in. You're still supposed to get Lance authorization, I guess.
Yeah.
And of course, in my area, there's no Lance authorization through those apps yet.
Hey, John Coopy, I just put David's link in there for you.
Well, you got an airport right beside you too, John.
A what?
Airport.
Yeah, I got the airport and a military base, and there's 3 military bases within 8 miles of each other.
Damn.
By the way the crow flies, anyways. Because we
So
got Hartford Airport, got my airport, and we got Chicopee Airport.
I'm gonna go back and look now. So if I put on the small airports and I put in the helicopters, this is what it looks like.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about those helicopters.
Yeah, so I turn all that off.
I leave them all on just because, but
Do you?
yeah.
Because I'm thinking, helicopters, they had some helicopters out by the gravel place that were flying so low. I was telling Kevin as I'm driving by, they're in my airspace. What are they doing in my airspace? But I think they had maneuvers that day because there were a couple of them. But I'm not seeing any TFRs.
Everybody who wants Dave's channel, I put the link in there for his channel.
Did you? Okay, I have to go check because I think I have Dave. But let me go check. Where's Dave?
Jackson RC Aviation is asking you, what app is that?
It's
This
AirMap.
one is the UAV forecast.
Oh yeah, UAV.
So it tells me where I can fly. Hold on. Let's see where you are, Dave. Okay, I got him. I got Dave. Let me pop out the chat again.
Paul Murray says, wow, you need to learn how to use that Lance system.
My Lance system doesn't work.
You are a Part 107 UAV.
Oh no.
That's
Oh
my.
my
Oh,
God!
jeez.
Look at that.
That's my.
That's like a box of Smarties.
And like I said, you know what? It's pretty. Is if I make it smaller, you can see where it's all just.
Oh yeah.
If you get down by Hartford, it's even.
Holy crap! It's like a box of Smarties.
Yep.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know where the land system is here.
It's not on that. Go to Air Maps.
Oh.
You have Air Maps on there? Air
No.
Maps is the one that has
can
that.
go
You
get
create an account. Here, I'll go onto mine, and
Are those maps like those air maps and all that crap free?
they are to a certain extent, yes.
Huh.
So this one.
So
you-
right now it's saying you're trying to open something that you don't have. Well, I know I don't have it. I was trying to get it. Oh my God, they are so.
Hi, Manamana.
Hey, Manamana.
Yeah, they.
Yeah.
So,
How you doing?
Oh, I haven't seen him in a while because I haven't
How
been
you doing,
around.
Brian?
Hey, Jackson Air Map. Air Map for drones. Is that the right one?
That would work.
They have a whole bunch of different ones. I hear that before you fly is supposed to be really good.
Before you fly, I haven't had good luck with it. That's the one that they actually put out from the FAA.
Yeah, yeah.
So that was a wise.
I was just teasing about
I
that. Yeah, I don't do that one. So it's called Air Map for drones. That's the one I have. It says Air Map. Okay.
Oh, Paul Murray, what are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know. He was in there texting or on the chat.
Oh, is he?
He's probably eating something that's good for him. He
So,
doesn't want to show us.
Yeah.
so this says on here, what's your mission? Recreational, AMA, required rules.
You can change that to 107.
Where?
I'm not going for a JDS. I'm just keeping the basic Because here I'll have to run about 50 miles away to go get somebody to look at me fly and make me pass. You know what I mean?
Let me see.
And then probably only a French guy who won't speak English at all. So I'm gonna forget it.
So on mine, at the
Yeah, let me
top,
see.
Okay, Paul.
I don't know if it'll focus, but it says for 107 is the first one. And if I click on that, it gives me all of that. Mine just says air maps. It doesn't say air maps for drones.
Yeah, mine is just air maps. It was just being weird. So, okay.
There's in my area.
Oh, I see. FAA 107. Go ahead. I can do that one now. And do I choose it or no? It just says I'm certified, right?
You can choose it. And it gives you different rules. So
Yeah,
on-
because now I'm green to fly, and I
Right.
wasn't
you're
before.
certified now.
Okay.
So if you zoom in on one of those boxes, or the circles, it'll bring up the heights that you can actually fly at being 107. And you see mine are basically all zeros until you get out a little ways. And there's
So-
some that actually say 50 feet and then 100 feet.
You see what John Coopy wrote down?
There's also no reason mostly to fly under 107 if it's not a commercial flight. Well, all of mine are commercial.
So what they told us, even at the airport where I took my test, once you become a 107 pilot, there really is no recreational flying because you know better now. So if they find out you're certified and you say, oh, I'm just flying recreational, I didn't know I couldn't fly here, you're like, yep, okay, there goes that certification. That's what I was told.
Me too. And so I said, whatever, whatever.
I
Put
took
it on my tab.
I took the test
Okay.
finally because it does open up a world, a whole nother world for me, because there's a lot of places that I wouldn't go over 100 feet
Okay.
anyways, and now I can fly at least 100 feet.
Val, did you see what Paul wrote down? Val?
Yeah. I'm trying to see. Oh, it does all kinds of radiuses. Let me do that now. Paul, why aren't you in here?
Because still got company.
He's eating celery and tomatoes and stuff like that.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I'm kind of lost here. It's supposed to. Okay, don't need the App Store. Don't need Amazon. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Where is my. Okay, I lost what it was supposed to be doing. Okay.
And if you want to get back to center it on yourself, Val, on the right-hand side where you have that little magnifying glass, the world, and then the triangle, you click on the triangle and bring you back to the center where you are.
You know what it is? It's one I somehow got into a flight plan thing.
Oh yeah, just cancel that.
Okay.
If you want.
So right
So-
now it is green for me.
Hi, Lynn. Okay, Lynn.
Hey, Lynn.
Hi, Len.
Oh, okay, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
Thank you.
So I clicked on, you know, I want to fly here. And it's actually,
Where does it say that? I don't have I want to fly.
well, at the top, well, what you do is you pick a spot on the map and you touch it and it puts that circle there, and then you can have a slider to make it bigger or smaller, the circle that you fly around.
So you're under a satellite.
I do have satellite view on.
Okay, I'll turn on satellite view because it looks way different.
And then up
Hey,
at the
Tim. Lynn's saying hi to you.
And then at the top,
David
there's the
Bannon.
next button. See at the top here? Once you start a flight, you can hit next. And then it thinks and it looks in your area and everything, and then it gives you all the other stuff. What are you going to be flying? What's your mission?
Okay, so here I am.
Yep.
Take care, Jackson.
Where do I go now?
So touch on the screen there.
Jackson RC, have a good one. Thank you for being here this morning.
And did it make a circle around where you touched?
No.
I'll start from the beginning. See you, Jackson Aviation. So this is the beginning part,
Okay. I'm with
Right.
you.
and now you just touch the screen somewhere.
I'm touching. It's not doing
Hold
that.
it. Hold your finger on there until it does something.
Okay.
Yeah,
There.
Okay.
Yeah, JDS, the other day I was on for about 5
Look.
hours, but I got a notification.
Yeah, mine's a different color for some
Why is yours red?
reason. So then up at the top, you have next. Upper right-hand side, you click next and it thinks about it. Then it'll ask you the altitude you're gonna fly, the time, how long, what the pilot and aircraft is. If you wanna buy insurance, bink, you log on there and you can buy insurance for the allotted time that you're there. It's like $20.
What's the expected visibility?
Right, so you look at your weather map that you were on, and if it says that it was visible for 10 miles, that's what you put. You always want to put 10 miles visibility.
Okay. I'm putting 10
And the
miles.
weight of the drone you put in there, what's the maximum speed of the flight?
How heavy is the drone? I'm not going to be flying fast. Maybe 4 miles an hour. How fast would I fly if I'm just looking around?
I would put the maximum of the thing you're actually flying, so put around 35 miles an hour.
Okay, hold on. I put 200 and I don't think it liked that.
Yeah, that'll get you knocked right out because you can't fly over 99.9 miles an hour.
Okay, what is the weight of the Mavic 2 Air? Roger, tell me.
What's what?
You have
Yes.
to keep up. What's the weight of the M2 Air?
It's 250. No, wait. I can't remember, Val.
I can't either. It's only isn't it like a pound?
Oh, it's more than that.
2
No, it's-
pounds?
I usually put like 3 or 4 pounds.
Okay, I'll do 3. Okay.
570 grams.
Yeah, that'll instantly, they'll deny your flight. This is to get approval, and it gets logged in actually, so.
Has the pilot in command obtained it? Yes. Does the drone have anti-collision lighting? Do I?
No.
Sure you do.
Huh?
Yes.
Does it? All the lights underneath.
Okay, so Garden City weather, it says the wind's 1 mile per hour. So do I do all this right before I fly or now?
You do it just before you fly, unless you schedule it. There's a way to schedule it for, I'll be there at 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. and I'm going to fly for an hour. There's a way to do that.
Then it says authorization request. No airspace authorization is available.
That's how mine says. It does tell me the rules I am violating.
Rules you should review.
See how
Okay.
mine's in red.
What was it until? Oh, okay. Until international standards are developed, will be required to. Oh, yeah, I have that.
Man, they just suck the fun out of flying, don't
Yeah.
No, they don't. Shut up,
Yeah.
that bastard.
Yep. By the time I
I'm
filled
looking at all of you. Don't you be agreeing with him.
by the time I filled all this in, I don't want to fly anymore.
they?
Uh-uh. Paul Hodges, you love flying, don't you?
Oh, I love flying. Yep.
See? Take instructions from Paul.
Yeah.
I love my flying, especially with my new drone.
What do you have for a drone now, David? The Mavic,
Mavic Air 2.
Mavic Air 2? Yeah.
Yeah.
They say it flies really nice. I'm refusing to buy it. One, because $1,000 or more. Two, because it doesn't work with the darn smart controller, which I just don't want to do another controller with an iPad and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Let me see, JD. Let me go to it just says Air Maps. See that dark blue one? Air Maps.
Oh yeah.
Oh, see, it says in accordance with this, your operation is authorized.
Oh, so now you're all authorized.
Requires pre-flight inspection, I know. External load, I know. AirMap does not support swarm operations.
Oh, you know
No
what that is?
swarming and out.
So I can't swarm anybody
No, you can't have like multiple drones flying at once.
at the same time.
I'm pretty sure that's what it means. Unless it's some type of,
And it doesn't want me to operate it from a moving aircraft.
correct.
So if I'm in a plane, I am not to try to fly my drone.
How stupid can they
But
be?
you can fly from a boat, a motorcycle, a car, all of that stuff. Can't do it from another plane.
Yeah, they get up. The other passengers get upset if you start opening the
You
door.
know, buzzing around the plane and
Or
everything.
buzzing around
It doesn't make any sense.
inside.
But
Yeah,
just been sitting there watching that guy that went up in the balloons with the thing there, that David Blaine went to 24,900 feet, and he just landed. Him.
Yes, Paul, that's what I thought it was. Swarm is flying multiple drones and patterns. Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you, Paul.
So he confirmed it.
So I'm not going to submit this till I go outside, right?
Well, yeah, unless you picked a later time to do it.
No, I'm going to have to fly pretty soon. Now I got to check all my stuff from my pre-check. If this happens like last time, I'm going to be really upset. Should be ready.
Check your iPad, see if it's fully charged. And
Oh yeah, you got all your,
Charged it yesterday, so it
I
should
got
be-
everything charging up here. I got all my batteries charging up for the
every
Mavic
time I
Mini,
do that,
Mavic Air.
That isn't cool.
every time I do that, it winds up raining or somehow we get a tornado or.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Why aren't my batteries charged up?
Because after so many days, they discharge themselves. And I don't know enough about the Mavic Air 2 or the Fly app for the Mavic Air 2 because it is a little different than the minis.
The
I don't know if you
Air
can pick battery time like you can on the Mavic.
No,
It
the
all
Air-
went down. So it protects itself.
Yeah, the Air 2 will go from 100% to 95% in 24 hours. It'll knock it down. That's to prevent, because of the reports of swelling, etc.
Right.
And then after 5 days, it'll be down to about 60%.
Now, is there a way to adjust that in the
There
app?
doesn't seem to be a way to adjust it. I've not found one yet.
The Phantom 3 Standard does it.
So on my Mavic 2 Pro, I can set it up to 10 days, from 1 day to 10 days.
Yeah.
On my smart controller. If I switch to my Enterprise Edition, you cannot change that value. It's after 2 days they discharge themselves.
Yeah, it's taken me a bit of getting used to from the Spark, which was 10 days. But it's no problem. It's
Val, did you read Paul Murray wrote?
Right. He doesn't need operation below 400 feet in your area.
Yes.
But that's to keep a log of your flight. So now you have a log of your flight. So if anyone was to ask you, say,
Yeah, but I have to sit here and charge everything all over again.
your controller should be okay.
Yeah, but no battery. Let me check.
Drone music.
Yeah, my controller's fine. Now I just have to charge a battery. I really only need to charge one, right? Because I'm only going to go flying.
Yeah.
Hey, Paul, what you doing later? In like a half hour. You want to go fly with me?
Go fly with me.
Fly with me.
Paul Murray.
We can both
Actually,
sit there-
last time he's so calm. He's like, okay, that's okay.
we can
Yeah,
both
go
sit
back.
there and watch Val and listen to her thing going dee 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 dee
Well,
dee.
because I got trees.
Yeah, I know you freaked us out the last time. Me and Paul's going, man, that's a lot of dinky 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 dinky.
Yeah.
But what is she doing?
I have the same problem with the noise on the Air 2 because it's got the sensors, you know, front and back and down, and the Spark
Yeah.
only has the front ones. And
You know, for sensors that's sensitive on that Mavic Air 2, it doesn't, if you fly the Mavic Mini close to it, you can bang into it. It won't see the Mavic Mini. It
Yeah.
won't register.
That's a good thing to know, especially since you guys have both.
I mean, it's kind of weird though that it doesn't pick the sensors don't pick up another
Because
drone.
I was up in the air and Kim flew right underneath me and it didn't beep or nothing.
Didn't
I'll be
do
right
it.
back.
Darn thing.
Well, underneath it wouldn't, but coming straight on it might.
Oh, I tried
making the
that.
noise Roxy makes. Oh.
Talk about me, Val?
I'll be right back.
Man,
I went through 2 batteries just looking at the dang app.
yeah, I did that a few times, Neil, when I first got mine, looking at the app and changing
Trying to
things,
figure it
and
out.
finding a new battery. Yeah.
take off with battery as low as possible. What the heck?
Yeah, that's getting some used to for me as well, Paul. Like I said, the amount of time you don't need to worry about charging the battery fully because you can get out of half a battery, you can get a good flight out of.
Yeah, but in Val's case, there, full battery would be a good thing because it takes her a couple of minutes and she could have more fun with it
Yeah.
and learn a little bit more.
Yep.
Yeah.
When I was out flying with Craig on Monday, we, because I'd flown what I wanted to fly and came back, I came back over me and I was testing out modes and I had plenty of time to do it. That was the beauty of it. Just testing out, getting a feel. But it's so easy to fly and do the flights I want to do that just like the Spark, a lot of the extra bits I probably won't use.
Anymore. Poor thing.
Oh,
Hey, John, how you doing?
Hey, John, come here.
Looking
Hey.
good. How's everything going?
Good, good. Just waiting here for you
UPS?
know what.
hey,
Or
John,
I-
apparently I missed something the other night. Or the other day.
What's that?
I missed something apparently. They won't tell me what it was.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You gotta go back. You gotta go back and watch a certain timestamp.
Hi, Marcel. Yes, I have watched it.
Hey, Marcel, how you doing?
trying to figure out what the hell you were talking about, and then I remember.
Paul wrote down twerk.
Of course, you wrote it down.
Guys. So anyway, John, I'm very disappointed in you and your fanciness on the show. Because I wasn't here doesn't mean you get to cut loose like a wild man, a Borneo.
Okay, I got a lot of respect for that, though. Apparently, like Andrew was super surprised, and apparently it was
So
great.
something must have happened I'm not aware of also.
Yeah, you need to go watch.
You have to go. Yeah, you have to go back and watch.
Which day?
It's
Was it Saturday?
Sunday.
it's a
I think
5
Sunday, I
hour,
think it was.
Sunday.
5 hour, 20-odd minute video.
No, once was it
Sunday.
No. John wouldn't have done that on God's day.
No,
It has to be Saturday.
Okay, before we get too much conversation, guys, I'm out of here. I gotta go do some stuff. So
Take care.
my wife decided she wants a new TV, so I gotta go find one.
Oh.
What size? What size, Paul?
Oh, not that big. We're just going 32 inch, maybe. Not that
32
big
inch.
one.
I
We got
know-
a 55 in the living room and 42, I think, in the bedroom. But see, with the way my wife's health is, that we got her in her own bedroom now downstairs.
Yeah.
So she wants a TV in that room. So
Okay.
Oh yeah. Well, God bless her.
yeah. So, anyways, I've got some stuff gotta do. So catch you guys later. Have a good one, everybody in the chat and on the panel.
Paul, thanks for coming in.
Yeah,
Take
hey, guys.
care.
Good one.
Bye.
Hi, Paul. Well, yeah, that's true, Neil. John didn't do anything.
Yeah, he
That's
did.
right, I didn't do
I was
anything.
watching. I know what he did.
I didn't do anything. I literally didn't do anything.
Kim calls me. Oh my God, Valerie. Oh my God.
He did.
It was so fun. It's the best show. Yeah.
Oh my God! Wow, wow! I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's funny.
Kim, Marcel's in the chat. If you want to.
Oh,
speak to him.
I was up playing this game called Jackbox.tv
Good morning, Marcel.
with Marcel last night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun. That was fun. You guys should try playing that all together at some point. It's a really fun game.
John,
Done.
Doing you
Look
something.
at Kim.
what is
Oh
it?
God, yes, Kim. Yeah. Oh God, I'm clone a clap and my hand's still messed up. Yes, you got it. Finally, man. That
Took
was
2
fast.
weeks.
That was fast.
2 weeks from Banggood. That's
Not bad. So
crazy.
does it work?
Yep.
It works. Okay, good.
A1.
Huh?
It works A1.
Great, man. So you'll be able to stream now. We got to do a live flight or something together.
Yeah, I tried it on my 10-inch. It won't work on my 10-inch tablet because it doesn't have OTG.
Oh, okay.
So I use it on my Samsung, the older Samsung I have, and it works A1.
Hey, Corey Mano.
Gotcha.
See, all we have
But
to
it's
see is
perfect.
John and Twerk and Corey comes in.
So yeah, all you got to do to stream some FPV now is just basically get that camera to hop on there.
You.
It sees it as a camera.
Can you
Boom,
do
you're
it?
done.
Can you do it through Zoom?
Yeah, I mean, every time I do it, I just join Roger's Zoom and I put it. Actually, you could even plug it into your PC. Really, you could do it on your PC.
Yeah.
That's the way I do
Um,
it because I don't have an Android
If
device.
I'm outside, I'd like to transmit from outside,
Yeah, I hear that. Oh, I flew from inside the house and I was flying around outside.
Yeah, but I'm
Silly.
thinking of 5-inch and all this stuff like that,
Oh yeah.
so it goes a little bit further distance.
Yeah, all you have to do is join Zoom and that's it.
They
And-
do like Marcel. He gives
Cool.
some really good reviews. Like, boy, this was really fast delivery. 2 months. Wow, you guys are on fire.
No, and Kim, I do appreciate you using my link. I noticed you used my link for that, so that helped me out.
I always try.
I know you do.
I bought those screws through your link too, which was
I know.
So can I ask a question? Can you fly like regular drones using that? Or
The
does it
app?
have to be FPV?
Oh, you talking about the Ishin thing that he has?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it has to be an analog FPV drone.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm.
but your whoops, your little 2-inch, your 3-inch, your 5-inch.
Yeah. Any of those look good.
Yeah.
I mean, it would have been really cool if you could patch into a DJI drone.
Right. I wish I had something like that that could capture the video from DJI FPV, but that's
That'd
a
be
no
pretty
go.
cool.
See, I was thinking, because I have those, the headset, the original white headset that goes up to my Mavic.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm wondering if on the HDMI output, if I could stream that into the PC and then stream it live.
I
I know.
think.
I think you could if you could get that, if you could actually get it.
Oh, you're talking about that really huge type of
Yeah, the
FPV thing?
I had brought up to the
Yeah.
at that time.
That
Right.
is nice.
Right, and it does HDMI out unrestricted. So, you know, if you plug that into a television, you would be able to see it.
I'm pretty sure it does. It's been
Yeah.
a while. I don't have it in the car. I have the Mavic Pro in the car because I wanted to fly that.
Yes.
And I
It's
have
almost a 4.
my normal like,
Corey says the
minute
only
video
way is a
recorder.
smart controller for HD.
For DJI FPV. Yeah, but he's talking about doing something else.
yeah, because my smart
Maybe-
controller will stream it.
And maybe for now, Corey Mano, maybe for now, because about a week ago, Josh Barwell was in contact with somebody who apparently knows how to get HDMI out of those DJI FPV goggles. And he sent him a device that he made to test. So, you know, depending on how that pans out, we'll see what happens.
Well, they got that other receiver like that, but it's called Ghost
Yeah.
receiver.
I've seen that, the Ghost, yeah.
I wonder if it does it.
The Ghost is not really for video. It's just for your link. It's just for your control link.
Okay, I need to do something else.
Yeah, Corey, he basically had Bardwell, you know, agree that he's not gonna say how it's done or reveal any secrets about it because I guess he wants to figure out if he wants to sell it or what he's gonna do. But I hope he did figure it out because a lot of people want to be able to get video out from those goggles without a smart controller. So I certainly don't want to buy a smart controller for that reason.
Especially the
Nice
smart
as the smart
controller.
controller is, it's just way too much money for me.
Well, the DJI costs enough.
Yeah, and it still doesn't work with the Air 2, right?
Right.
Yeah, so that's a no-go for me. In fact, I think it's useless for me. Doesn't work with the Mavic Pro 1 either, does it?
What was that? I missed that.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, that would be a completely useless device for me to have all the way around.
Well, I mean, your DJI drone, your 5-inch that you got hooked, you can't broadcast onto those little modules because it's got the same VTX. You don't change the VTX, right? Only the receiver.
You lost me on that one. We're talking about getting the video from the DJI FPV to something else, whether it be from the goggles over a wire to a TV or to a computer or anything like that.
Well, I mean, with your DJI setup, the way you got your module hooked to your 5-inch,
Mm-hmm.
you're still using the same VTX, right?
The Air unit is a video transmitter itself.
Oh, okay.
The whole unit is a thing. Yeah.
Oh,
No, you're not using the same video transmitter. No.
okay.
The DJI camera and unit is basically a video transmitter and a camera from DJI. You
Oh,
replace
okay, I didn't know
both
that.
of those things.
Okay, because I thought it was the same VTX.
Oh, look who's back. Hey,
No,
Paul.
they don't.
Hey,
Oh, hey,
Paul.
Paul, what's going on?
Hey, Paul.
How's everybody doing? I was listening.
Yeah.
Oh, here.
What's
See that,
that?
Kim? This part here is what would normally be the video transmitter. That's the video transmitter, VTX. That's the little plug or socket for a cable for it. And on the side, it's got a USB-C connector, and it's got the micro SD card on the other side. And it's wired in to this camera. This can only play nice with this camera and two other cameras, I believe, the Caddx Nebula and something else. So that's it. It's only authorized for use for a couple different.
That's a hell of a big module, man. I don't know how you get that into drones.
Well, it looks bigger. It looks bigger than it is, but I mean, you can get it on a 5-inch.
So, Paul, so you got your lunch brought to you?
No, he stopped by and wanted to know what we wanted for lunch, and then he's always wheeling and dealing, and now he's got to meet a guy out west of town to sell him something, and then he's going to pick up pizza and then come back, and then he's got to go meet somebody else, and then he's got to go pick up his dog from daycare, and then he's got to go playing a golf tournament at 4:00. And I don't know.
Okay. I thought it was your guy from upstairs went down to see you, but I
Yeah.
guess not.
I called him yesterday and he says, well, so we're still waiting on some money, but we'll let you know.
That sucks.
Yep.
Yeah, Kim, I wanted to say something to you, Marcel. Kim. Oh, God.
Hey, wake up. I think he passed out.
Paul,
Frames
No,
from
you
the-
wanted to say something to Marcel this morning.
he's blinking.
Who? What?
No. Kim wanted to say something to Marcel this morning.
I forgot.
Yeah, oh,
Hey,
We're all getting much too old to be on here. I do the same thing. I got to go ask him a question. Call him. Yeah, I'll talk about something else. I can't remember. What So I checked the tracking on Computer Chicks Bugs 3, and she should have it tomorrow.
Ooh, cool.
Very nice.
Yeah, I got to get distorted sent.
And
She
John-
said she already got her $5 for her $5 thing where she is a recreational pilot.
Yeah.
She did all of that already. So she's ready to go once she registers it.
I gotta
I'm
bring.
gonna have to register that damn thing.
Well, she'll need to go in and put the serial number in, I think, doesn't she? Or does she just put Bugs 3? Maybe she just put Bugs 3 and went in. That may have been
Roger,
what-
is your son coming to fix your car or no?
He's working. He can't get off of work today. He's working.
Okay.
When's he doing it?
No, he was gonna do it today, but he has to work, so I'll bring it in tomorrow to the garage. I got no choice. I need a car, so I can't wait
That's right.
till Labor Day weekend. And
Yeah. Did you already make an
Yeah.
appointment?
yeah, it's for 2:00 tomorrow afternoon.
What are they going to charge you, Roger?
About $150 probably. If I'm
Not
on.
too bad. Is that a Sonata? What one is that? Sonata, right?
Yeah, it's not a 2013.
That may be the one where they have to take the trailing arm off the rear suspension to get the caliper off because they hid the bolt behind it that bolts the caliper on to get the rotors off. You got a
Uh-huh.
caliper bracket and then the caliper sits on that with two slide bolts. And then the bracket has two bolts that bolt into the rear end part or
Okay.
say the knuckle. And the lower one, to get the rotor off, you have to take the bracket off because it goes around the rotor. And on some of those, you actually have to take the lower trailing arm or control arm off to get the bolt to slide out enough. So that,
Holy shit.
yeah, it's only on some of those.
Am I gonna need an alignment after that?
No.
I
No.
remember one time waiting too
so
long and my brakes were on the metal and they had to take the rotors off. They had to redo all of that. It cost me
Yeah.
way more than 150. So
Yeah.
you
he's
doing
just
it
doing
right
the labor,
away is good.
because
He's got the parts.
he already has the parts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're doing it right away. It's very good.
I hope it's gonna be 150. They charge $55 an hour, so
Oh,
then depends how slow the guy works or whatever.
I can't
a
remember
cattle
exactly
prod
what it
with you.
was, Ken, but it was something to do with size. It usually is with you FPV guys.
everything has to do with size.
Yeah, exactly, Val. That's the life story.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Just depends upon how you're swinging, right, Kim?
Yep. That's what Kim keeps telling me.
That's it. There he goes. Kim's twerking for you, Val.
Yep. Yeah, I told him, why does John get twerked, but I don't? I told Kim, let's start this. I want to see
Because my
that.
torque is just not good.
It's not, well, it's okay.
Oh, I'm gonna pull my hip out in my age.
Oh my God.
And besides, I got no ass anyways to twerk.
That's okay.
My ass fell off years ago.
There you go. Neil's gone back up the text and found it.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
if
I Neil
you,
found what you wanted to tell Marcel. The amount was too small.
Yeah, I gotta make the hole bigger.
so he's working on it right now, yeah?
Yeah, trying to file it out so I can get a bigger, so I can get the pigtail through it.
Hmm.
Which is a pain in the ass.
Oh, this is our day here.
It's raining now.
Yeah. There you go.
Not too bad.
Not too bad.
Is it raining?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it.
Can. Oh yeah, now I see it. Okay.
I really like that drone windmill.
Yeah, well, it's gonna come down for the winter.
That's great.
I
It's a cute idea.
was thinking of putting, because I got a small little panel, stick a panel on the back for the sun and be able to charge the lights. But you won't see it.
Well, Kim, don't you have a small little Dremel?
Yeah.
Can't you just go zit, zit right through that hole and make it bigger?
Well, because the drum only holds a certain size of drill bit, and
Well, because on most Dremels, it comes with the one that's like a pointy where you can just go in and.
oh, I
Right.
see what you mean. I know what you mean.
Because mine has that. The only problem I did when Jim sent me the stuff to hold my phone and to hold my watch, it just wouldn't fit anything I had. So I did it, but I burnt the TPU. Is that what it is with the Dremel? Because I did it too long.
Yeah, you just got to.
You have to be real gentle. Yeah.
You melting the TPU.
So, John, it's on its way. It's out for delivery. What
What is?
It's coming from Jefferson City. I don't know how far away that is.
That's like-
What did you buy?
That's like 20 minutes.
Marcel.
Fish office just
How far
called
away, John?
and said hi,
That's like
Jefferson.
20 minutes
Oh,
away.
nice, Dave.
20 minutes. So,
Where
So
I
both places I
live,
said
I
hi.
live in the middle between those two cities. Jeff
there
City.
you go.
Both places are like 15, 20 minutes away.
Man, that TPU is tough.
It is.
If they handed it off to the post office, then it'll be here around 1.
Yeah, yeah, but it would have been noted that it was before.
Oh,
In other
that's
words,
true.
it would have been in the chain. They would have said delivered to U.S. Post Office for delivery at 7
Right.
a.m. or whatever, and then
And you have to do smart post. They just don't get to do that. You have to have it as smart post. That's
Oh,
when
okay.
you do the USPS. If you do it straight FedEx, that's exactly how it should come.
oh,
Got
but Kim turned around and with the microphone there, it looks like that was showing his butt and that was his legs. Turn around again,
Oh my
Kim.
God.
Turn around all the way around. See right there. I
Yeah,
thought he was bent over and
Wow, that
yeah. Kim's butt isn't that big.
that looks really
Now, if he moves a chair, it'll look like he's twerking.
yeah.
Get that torque on, Kim. Get it on. You can do it.
Man, I'm getting it, aren't I?
It'd be easier to twerk like that than
Love
put
you,
your
man.
dip out.
Yeah, the weight is on. The weight is on.
Yeah, I looked over at Kim's picture and all of a sudden I saw that and I go, what?
It's killing me. Can't even find my Dremel set. What the hell did I do with it?
So Val, you're all set to fly today then.
Yes, I'm just charging my batteries again because I didn't realize they'd be down this fast.
Yeah, but what were they at? Were they at 50%?
They were at 2 with 3 blinky.
Yeah, so they were over 50%. You could have flown that each battery for 10 or 12 minutes.
You're better off just putting
Yeah,
it
and
there.
she didn't even need approval, Paul. As you said,
What?
I'm just being a wise guy. You got
What?
LAA and C approval, but technically, you
Hey,
didn't-
hey, Crystal, are you there? Because I think John needs a little bit of a smack in the head.
you're just doing everything wrong, right, Paul? She could have flown a little bit of the battery.
Yeah,
She did.
yeah. Well, what I was thinking
What
is
107 or are you?
if they were at 50 or 60%, she could have flown all 3 batteries for a little bit and then cycled them and then charged them up again.
That thing flies for like what, 30 minutes?
30,
Solid?
about 30 minutes. Yep.
About 30 minutes, yeah. So you'd have had, with half battery, 50, 60, it's probably like 10, 15 minutes.
I'll be right back, guys.
Oh my God,
not
you
used to
guys are
this.
so mean. I'm just trying to fly.
I'm just messing. I was surprised to see that you didn't have the air map. I've had that for a while with because
I've been using the UAV. Is that what it is?
yeah,
Did some-
I used to use that too. That was great until last year when well, I guess the way it used to work was you're supposed to use UAV forecast and then call the tower before you fly if it says you can, because everybody does that.
Yeah, I got a bazillion of them.
Yeah, everybody does
Yeah,
that.
I got rid of before you fly because I was, I was trying to use that and I was doing that flight class and he said at the end, that it's not the best app. It's not going to give you the most accurate information, which seems funny since that's what the FAA, that's their kind of deal. And
Yeah,
you
and
would
then they tried teaming up with Kitty Hawk and everything. So I got Drone Buddy, Hoover, Air Maps. I have the actual Kitty Hawk, Aviation, UVA forecast, but they're all the same.
But you basically use the air map. Huh?
Air Maps, yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm just going to use. It's easier for me just fly. Now, I do like the air maps because it gives you an idea of when it's good to fly. And then you can go into this and just go ahead and, what you doing, Paul?
I got mail.
Anything exciting?
Well, it's from a party store and I don't chew tobacco. I don't drink beer. I don't drink wine.
Oh,
And I don't smoke. So they got nothing that I want. Carton of cigarettes they got on sale for $62.99 for
Damn. You could take care of a skunk for that price.
yeah. That's right.
I remember when I quit smoking, I ended up with like 50 of those canker sores in my mouth within a week.
Damn.
Yeah, my body was so mad at me, it just went nuts. It just went nuts. Took a long time to get rid of that. It's not worth it. Smoking is not worth it.
I fired up a smoke the other day.
Did you?
Yeah.
JDS
do
as
you
a
do
request.
cigarettes or do you do cigars?
I usually do cigars, but they
Yeah.
banned them all from Massachusetts, so
What?
you can't get flavored cigars in Massachusetts anywhere now.
What?
Yeah, they were worried about the kids smoking grape cigarettes or cigars or any of those. I used to smoke these great backwoods cigars. Can't buy them anymore.
So you have to
Out
go
all
with
the
the
flavor,
border?
everything. Matter of fact, they haven't done it yet, but they're thinking about banning menthol cigarettes too, because our kiddies are smoking them. Again, I blame that on the parents.
Yeah, but menthol is icky. They can ban those. I could never smoke those things. When I was a smoker, I was like, ugh.
Did you see JDS's comment in the chat?
Which one?
Mana do 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 do. Mana do 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 do. Mana do
JDS,
do.
I know where you are.
JDS.
Always waiting for that.
So
I
was
can't
Val.
believe
See
you
her,
found the
she was
Bronx.
dancing.
That is a great twerk Muppet. So, John, go for it.
Cats.
Oh, look
The
at
cat will twerk.
Gonna
He's
show
the
his
kitty's like,
kitty.
let me down.
He's
Yep.
gonna show you how the kitty twerks.
Not this one.
Oh my God.
I have well-behaved cats, ones that don't bite my fingers.
Okay. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to end flight because I'm gonna have to redo this. whole
Everybody
thing.
check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported, and don't forget to hit that like button.
Yep, hit the like button for Roger. Hey, Roger, what time you on tonight? 5 to 7 or no? I forgot. You're on from 7 till 8:30, and then it's coast to coast drones.
I thought he was doing the super late shows for the year.
Well,
I'm not on. I'm not on.
sometimes he does the 3 a.m. show. Yep.
I'm not on tonight.
I didn't think so.
They got Lowe's guys today, and
Yeah.
we're trying to
Yep,
make it
5 to 7, those guys, and then Roger usually does the
No,
7 to
I'm not on tonight.
8:30.
No, I'm not on tonight.
So I guess Val's gonna have to do the 7 to 8:30 slot.
No, this is it for me. I can't spend my day off on the computer as much as when I work because I'm on the computer 9 hours a day.
Well,
My
maybe
eyes just burn by the
you-
time I'm done.
you could do a live stream from Val at work.
Because I want to be fired quickly. Well, I may want to be. We'll see. Because I'm just like, hello, yes, unplug it. Okay, plug it back in. Any difference? No? Wow, that's tough. Okay, talk to you later.
That's Val's version of a day in customer service.
welcome
Yep,
to
yep. Yep. Day in tech support. I gotta tell you though, the one nice thing about tech support is the calls are back to back. By the time I hang up one call, my phone's ringing. So it is constant.
So I've been playing with the Kitty Hawk map, and I don't know if
Yeah.
you see that. See the little triangles on the map?
Yeah.
That's airplanes.
They're actual live flights from drones. Mavic 2 Pro, an Inspire 2, a Phantom 4 Pro. It's heading 52.7 degrees, altitude 4 feet, altitude 85 feet. You can actually see who's
4
flying
feet.
where
That's not up at all.
in the United States. couple in California, around the Sacramento or Carlson City area, and Reno, Nevada.
Well, those are only the drones that are transmitting, right?
No, it's whoever's using Kitty Hawk, right?
Right.
Right.
And then they're doing it through Kitty Hawk.
For
So you
security.
can actually, if you
So-
buy this program, you can actually fly your drone through that and it'll stream all the information.
Oh.
So if you're doing a job site or something, it logs all the information, video from your camera, everything it looks like. I just been playing with it because I usually don't play with those in a while.
Come on, Charles.
Pretty neat.
Marcel, Val is a tech support person for home security systems. She walks them through the technical aspects of home security, resetting, troubleshooting, and all those kinds of things.
Yep. If you can believe it, someone actually hired me for that.
Well, they hired Val because she has that personality. She can talk to the little old people and say, well, yes, dear, I don't know a lot about it, but look, you and I will work on it together.
That's what I do a lot of the time. Because we get calls from
Positive
people
thinking,
who
that
go,
makes it like him.
I'm 85. I can no longer see the buttons. And I'm like, okay, we're just going to fill our way through this. It'll be okay. We'll just do it together. Here we go.
You
Wow.
should work.
I didn't think I'd be good at that, honestly, because I have people who haven't used computers before, who haven't used haven't put apps on their phones. So it's been different.
Do you see that?
Amazon Rings
John
support.
Donato,
Really?
John Cooper, you're far away from your microphone. We don't hardly hear you.
Me?
I was gonna say you should do Amazon Rings support.
Do you see what I'm showing you on the phone?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what that is?
that
No,
looks
no.
like a spider on your phone.
That is a flight that I did when
Yeah.
I was out in Roatan. And because I put this app on my phone, it searched every single flight I ever made with the phones and the DJI app. And it's got it all logged in there. And it's actually showing you the flight that I did out there.
Oh, wow.
And I've never authorized it to do that or anything. It says it comes straight from DJI.
DJI does log every flight path that you take. Yep.
Yep.
They have all of my logs.
So that's where they're getting it from. Huh. And
Right.
that was back in,
From there.
and that was back in 2017, January of 17. That was the second flight on my Mavic Pro.
Hey,
Okay.
Marcel, there's a lot of IT jobs out there where you can work from home as long as you
Yep.
are able to take the phone calls. They route it right to your home phone. And you use your home computer, right, Val?
Well, they actually gave me a computer. I'm using my other monitor for my work now because I needed something I could actually see. But I have two monitors. They gave me one. I have my own.
As a ring.
But it's amazing how it goes so fast. The day goes so fast because there's so many calls. I really like it, and I'm surprised I like it. I thought, oh, I'm gonna, be like, what the? But
Well,
I
plus
like
you get to be home with the pupper dogs and everything that, and you've got your manservant there. Well, that's good.
No, he's working. He got a job, Paul.
Oh,
You believe, and he kept it. Well, for a week now.
how's he say he's doing?
He always says he's doing really good. But he has to clean like 100 bathrooms a day.
You need to put a body cam on him so you really see what's going on.
He can't clean his own bathroom, but he's cleaned 100 other people's, so it should be good. But it's in a utilities place, so I don't want to say on here, but he has cleaned like 100 bathrooms.
There it
and
is.
every-
John got it.
Woo! Woo! Open, 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 open.
Oh, I'm telling you, I'm supposed to wait for
Why?
post show.
Well, you can repackages and do it again.
We'll do 2 openings.
I hit the pin video up in the 3 bars because I want to see the full screen you.
All right.
What 3 bars?
The
Why
3
you
bars on his window, you click that and you say pin it, and you get full screen.
There we go. Just rip it open. You can do
I did a
it.
good job of taping it up, John.
Yeah, he did a real good job. Taping
Oh,
it.
it's you taped it up. I wonder if Computer Chick's gonna do that for hers. I hope she likes it.
I don't have anything
You don't
sharp.
have any scissors there, John?
Literally, nope. Don't have anything sitting here.
Was he using a pen to open it?
A pen, yeah.
Yeah, that's part of the
Tools. of
IT.
Val.
Huh?
Part of the tools that Val has.
Yes, I have them. And here, John, get one of these.
Knife. There you go.
The butter knife. I keep this close by in case of necessary things.
There we go.
Woo!
All right.
Okay, okay. Oh, look at that smile.
Look at that.
Do, 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 do,
The
do,
rabbit
do, 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 do.
There
Nice.
you
That
go.
looks brand new,
Yay.
doesn't it?
Basically, is brand new.
Right? It is brand new. Just call it brand new tested.
Oh, I'm gonna love this. I'm
Yep.
gonna love this. Thing.
Yeah, you are.
They say it's very nice. Yeah.
That's
It
what-
is.
That is what they say.
Yeah.
Look
Now
at
you'll
it.
know firsthand.
Oh boy. Ah.
He packaged it. Well, it looks brand new. It's basically
Oh
brand.
yeah.
It's like I'm opening something I bought from a store. Wow.
and the refresh was still works on it. Even
That's
if you
right.
don't-
And he even included the little light in the back.
Yep.
Nice.
Little
Oh.
strobe. Yep.
Wait, what's that? You're happy to be out of that box now? I'll take good care of you. Yeah, there he is.
That's
See?
your new daddy now. That's your new
Yeah,
daddy.
that's what I was
now.
gonna say. Daddy.
We're messed up.
Yep.
Oh, so nice.
And you got to take my stickers off the side, my registration.
Oh, wow! I thought I was gonna be able to fly under. I thought that was part of the deal. That way, if something happened, they'd blame you, not me.
Right?
There's an endorsement in the chat from Drone Pool. Hi, Drone Pool.
Oh my God! Wow, you let someone fly one?
You had one ordered within an hour.
Yeah.
Thing
Hey,
is,
Drone Pool, yeah, Drone Pool let his friend fly his MA2, and
Did
his
I-
friend ordered it right away.
Hey, John, check and see. Did I leave an SD card in it too? I don't remember.
probably not.
It's in the side.
Oh shit! Yes, you did. 128 gig card.
A big card. There you go.
Is there anything on here that you need, or?
I know. I erase them as soon as I use them.
Oh man, damn, that's dude,
That's awesome.
amazing. I was just thinking I should buy another. I'm gonna have to buy another card now. I don't have to. Sure you don't need this back?
Now, you keep it, buddy.
Awesome.
So much, man. And I know you've got the tablet extender in here.
Yep.
This is for the Mini 4, right?
Yep, that's for the mini. Yep.
And the cable too. Damn. I'm so happy.
And when you put it back in the bag, you put it nose down, because if you
Okay.
look down in that bag, there's a little
Styrofoam.
Big JDS.
A foam.
like a little foam that's honed out. See it?
Yeah, I see it. Oh, okay. Yeah, there is that little foam. Okay, you said put it down. put it in nose down, right?
Yep, nose down.
Okay.
Fits into the slot in there.
Yep.
Protects it.
I see how it goes in. Nice. Very nice.
Wait a minute. If everybody's holding up their air twos, I'll have to go and get mine. Where is
Oh
it?
yeah, let's do an action shot.
I found some stickers I forgot to take off.
Oh,
Well, John has his
Check
stickers
behind the
too. They're
camera,
on the box.
You
Hey, Val,
this
Val, check
Oh,
behind the camera. There's one too.
everything. Oh wait, there
What?
might be somewhere.
Check behind the camera. There's a sticker on behind the camera also.
yeah. There's a sneaky one behind the camera.
All right, everybody. I'm glad you got that air today. Awesomeness. I will check back with everybody. Maybe I'll see you guys around tonight. I got to actually go back to work. So
Okay.
you guys all have a great day.
Don, you have a good day too.
Hey,
man.
John, you enjoy that. I can't wait to see the video. I'll have
Hi,
to
John
actually look.
DiNardo.
See.
Thank
Bye,
you for
pal.
helping me.
Bye, everybody. See you.
Bye,
everybody.
John.
Enjoy that Mavic Air. I can't wait to see your first
Oh,
video.
I'm gonna. Yup, absolutely.
I hope the weather's good today. Maybe you can do it today.
Yeah.
All
So,
right.
Val, was there a sticker behind the camera? Yeah.
Yep, I got it off. So if you turn the camera, there's a sticker right on the back side of the camera.
I think Paul took his off.
I
You're
think
on
Thank
mute,
you.
Paul.
All the stickers are off of John's.
Yeah, and I actually have all the stickers with me because he put them all in the box. I think. Right? Little stickers are all over this thing.
There's stickers everywhere on it.
Oh yeah, he
There
gave me.
are.
You take care.
Hey, Paul, is that tears I see coming down your face?
That's interesting.
Don't
I
rub it
noticed
in, Roger. Don't rub it in.
have a little bit of like a curve at the end there. Like
Yep.
Yeah.
Curves.
that's
And,
really.
and if you push the power button, you'll see how much charge is on it.
I got 2 solid lights, 1 blinking light.
Yep. What's that? Okay.
All right, Paul, let me remove your FAA sticker as I promised. And I won't show it on air. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. You don't keep it up private, but I don't show my sticker on air.
No, it's not a good idea.
I just worry about somebody taking it, using it, and then getting me in
They'll
trouble.
take your number and just print out their own number, and then you're the one called in for it.
I thought about that.
I mean, you know how they are, right?
I'm guessing that's probably never not happened as a problem yet for the FAA, but I could see some crazy person thinking about doing something like that.
You might be surprised how often it happens.
Hi, Ken McDonald.
Yep, you got a sticker on both
Hey,
sides.
Ken.
John.
He's looking for some advice on a first drone.
The question is, what do you
Yeah,
want
the
to do?
Mavic is a great one, Ken.
What's your
Um,
budget? What's your budget, Ken? That's the big question right
Yeah,
there.
that will tell you where
What do
you
you
need
do
to
with
go.
That's the great
Because
determinant.
if you like the Mavics for a first timer, I don't know. I think the Mavic Mini is a great one.
Yeah, but
It,
for a few
it
bucks.
is, Val, but if you're going to fly and you plan on flying, you're kind of person that will stick to something, I'd put in the extra because you know the mini Fly More is what, $600-700?
Right. And then the Mavic 2 Fly More is like $988 or
Yeah,
$988.
$988. If you
We
can
try to
stretch,
keep it right
you can
under
stretch,
1,000.
go to that one. Yes, because the mini doesn't have collision avoidance.
Yeah, I gotta say I haven't flown the Mini, but Kim and Roger have. And you have, right? Paul?
Yep.
Those are
John, to
nice.
turn that on, you hit it once and then hold it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask you, how the hell do I turn that thing on?
I live in Michigan in the Holland area with some winds.
Actually, hit it, John.
Yeah.
Hit it and hold it. If you just hit it once, it shows you the battery.
All right. So
So
you hit it and hold it. So you press
Yeah.
the button and then
Press the button and hold it.
Okay.
What's it you doing? Sorry.
Oh, okay. No.
Oh, the strobe.
Oh, wow, that's bright. Holy hell.
Don't look at it.
So Paul,
To turn
he
it
lives
off,
in
you do the same
Michigan.
thing. You hold it again.
So Paul, he
Yeah.
lives in Michigan in the Holland area with some winds, and he goes, "I live on the shoreline."
You know, that'll handle it. That Mavic, right?
The Mavic 2 Air.
The Mavic 2, the Mavic Air 2 will handle up to 25-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah.
Yep, and then
Read the
flies
private
the
chat, everybody.
Ship, man. He flies the ships.
What, Roger?
Read the
Oh, yeah,
private
yeah.
chat.
Someone's saying, "Don't drop it." Yeah, I know. Do you guys think I was?
Okay.
Hey, Jagger Scott, how are you doing?
Jagger Scott, how you doing?
One thing
I am waiting for this to fully charge. I like it when it's fully charged. Well, I don't know that I'm going to stay up that long. It's doing the fourth one now.
Oh, thanks for the box.
So it's
too. So I can,
75%, right?
send my
Paul?
Mavic Pro out in this box. I mean, it's perfect.
Yeah, all right, soon,
For a
Val.
perfect box, bubble wrap everything. I mean, if this arrived, nothing's busted or broken either. It's perfect.
You just grab the black top and just lift it up.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. And see how it's springy?
Yeah. Where the hell are the sticks?
Underneath.
Well,
Flip it
yeah.
up. So look on the bottom. There
There we
they
go.
are.
Damn, I feel like I want to lose these.
There's a spare set, and I've not lost mine, and I lose everything.
Pretty good.
Not. Wow, this feels nice in the hand. That's solid.
And see the function button up by your left
Yeah.
thumb right
and-
there?
Hi, Urban
That's
Toronto.
the one you hold. Then the wheel on the left will zoom in and out. And when you let go of that, the wheel on the left will pan the camera up and down.
Gotcha. Okay. Very, very cool.
Hi, Urban Toronto.
Paul, what was that drone light that you use?
That right there was, it was called a, oh, I'm glad you asked me that. Let me think. You can get them on Amazon. You put in strobe, drone strobes.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
fly something. The other one is the one
Yeah,
that has more strobes
so
on
welcome,
it is a
Ken.
Firehouse.
Firehouse.
Yes,
I'll keep
is
an
the
eye-
one with that has a lot of strobes on it.
I'm not planning doing much night flying, but it would be nice to have the option to have a strobe.
Yeah, and those are nice because you can just Velcro them on. And I put a couple of Velcro, one on the back, and there's one on underneath the head of the landing lights. So you could take that one off and put it on the bottom if you need it. But you know, you can turn your landing lights on too to see it. So
Yeah. No, that's going to be my when I do fly in. That it's dusk more than anything else. So I'm going to try it with that before I do anything, just to see, what it's like. But
Ooh, nice.
All labels, all the batteries too, with the date and everything.
Okay.
yeah, oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, let me shrink this.
Urban Toronto, I just supported your channel.
Yeah. Are you the one who does real estate, Urban Toronto?
It flies smooth as butter, John. Oh, okay, John's gone.
Because you have a really nice website, if that's the one we're talking about. And
That's what
Ken?
you told me.
then these Mavic 2 Airs aren't that old. So even a refurbished one is fairly new.
Oh yeah, if you can get one refurbished, just
That's
pretty
that's
much
a,
not to.
yeah.
You will save a bit on a refurbished one, but there won't be that many of them about, I would have thought, just yet.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, when Drone Pool got his, we kind of figured at that point too, they had to have been like line refurbs, which means that right off the line if something was no good with them.
Yeah, yeah,
Probably weren't even in anyone's hands at that point.
yeah.
In some cases, refurbished can actually be better than new because somebody actually had to take time to look at that to make sure it worked. Maybe a little more than something brand new off the shelf.
There you go, David.
White
There's the
Flytron.
Flytron.
Flytron, right.
That's
Got
the
it. Yeah,
light.
no, it's
Okay.
They come in colors. You can get them in red or green, but I prefer the white.
I'm pretty sure this is what Michael Philly
Thanks,
was
Paul.
showing
Yep.
me at some point. That light. He has one of those lights on his.
He has Firehouse
Hey,
one.
Kim,
Maybe
Jagger
something
Scott's trying to get you to say hello.
Hey, Jagger Scott, how you doing? Sorry,
Hey,
man.
Hadley, how you doing?
He's very
Hadley, hi.
I'm trying to work on something here.
And I am doing my batteries from my drone. Oh, why is it like that? Is it?
Hope you're doing well, Jagger Scott.
These are the ones that Philly Drone Life talks about right here. And if you notice, they've got 4 strobe lights on it, and you can Velcro those on as well.
You're welcome, Ken.
Uh-huh. I don't think I'm gonna need anything as bright as 4 because it's gonna be dusk at the most, not rather
Sure.
than too
Sure.
dark. Hi, Hadley's. Hi, RC Phones.
Hey, RC
Yeah, I am
Fun, how
RC.
you doing?
RC Funds, Divergence, how you doing? Nice to see you.
Unfortunately.
Is Kim getting more gray back there?
I'm helping him with that. I like
Yeah.
a more mature look.
Oh, yeah.
So you gonna start it up in your bedroom there, John?
I'm gonna take it outside.
Oh, look at this pizza.
What is that, a Hot Pocket? Oh, it's pizza?
Yeah, it's pizza.
Okay, I told you what I did the other day. I had 2 like zucchinis that were like this. I cut them open and I made them like little pizza boats. Oh, they were so good.
All right. Well, guys, I'm gonna get off my butt and do some actual stuff I need to do around the house.
Uh-huh. He's gonna be out flying. We
Yeah.
know him.
And I will be doing that for sure. Yeah. Don't forget to tune in to
Yeah,
Coke.
RC Funds.
Do it again. 'Cause
It's
They
pretty
still
soon
don't know.
He'll be a
and nobody tell him. Nobody's telling anybody over there. Bill still has
So how
no
you been,
idea.
John?
What?
I'm looking at RC Fun. Let's see. Oh, I heard you need to be careful with the placement of this strobe. They can cause signal issues if placed in certain places. I don't have yet.
Well,
Oh.
thanks for the heads up on that one. I will be careful with that.
Kim, Jagger Scott said there's communication skills courses available online. Hey, Jagger Scott, I've been telling them that for a long time.
That's
Which
why
is part of
people
why he's
don't do
getting
things
gray
like
hair.
this there when they're online.
All right, you guys, take care. Roger,
Bye,
Kim,
John.
Dave,
Okay,
Al, Paul.
John, we'll look forward to your future flights.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm glad you got it
So
when
much.
you were
You did-
online.
You did me a solid, man. That solid deal. All right. Peace.
Damn.
See ya.
I heard you need to be careful with the placement of the stoves. Okay. Paul, did you read what the Captured Life wrote down?
No, I didn't see. What'd he say?
He said that putting those lights on in certain places on the quad can have signal interference.
Yeah, what I do not do, you got to remember on most of your DJI quads, you're on the unit, antennas are in the front legs. And I know some guys stick them on the front legs and stuff, and that can cause an issue. If
Aha.
you put it on the back, you're okay. Or if you put it directly underneath, you're okay, behind the gimbal.
Okay. Oh shit!
What the fuck?
We just lost power.
Oh, looks like they've gone. They lost power and looks like their internet's gone as well.
Who's?
Kim and Roger.
Oh, I like Roger's face, like what? And Kim's like, huh? They'll come back.
Oh yeah, if they get their power back, they'll be back. Yeah.
You eating more pizza? I love pizza. I love pizza. I can't have it now. I have to make alternative. You know what I'm gonna make today? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Done. Oh. Okay, so it's us. So who is?
I'm the host.
Are you the host? Okay, this is with Moses, frozen in time. That's right. That's right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There you go. And now this one's charging. This is charged up. Okay. Sorry, man, I need to have the modem outer in the
Yeah. No, he made me host before because they thought they were going to lose power, and it's obviously reverted to that when they've gone off.
I think one thing I think, like yesterday, we were trying to get Geek Savannah to be host. And when I said assign host, I didn't say, and it made Herman host. So we were just like, oh my God. Let's start a party, invite everyone you know, David. Okay, I'm thinking I may go fly. What you doing in a few minutes, Paul?
Hello, Roger. Okay. I think that David is host right now.
I can easily. I'll make Paul host.
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
What,
You're the host,
Roger?
Paul.
Well, do Roger. I got the phone by the microphone. You can talk to
Yeah.
him.
We can hear you, Roger.
Yeah, we got no power. We just lost our power completely, guys. So sorry about that. And Paul, I put Paul as host. I don't know if it's Paul or.
No, it's David, but that's okay. David's a man. He'll take care of it. You know, you can trust David just like you can me.
I've passed it on to you, Paul. Anyway.
Now, Val is a question, but you know, David. Wow.
Okay, so I'll say goodbye to everybody for now.
Yep, and we'll see you tonight. Okay, Roger. Take care, my friend. Bye-bye.
Bye, Roger.
Oh my God.
I like giving him that little.
Yeah.
I know that's what you did to me. I ended up being on for 2 hours.
And you had a good time too.
Yeah, I did.
No, it's he's got the Zoom app. He's done it before. But if their power's down, it's only a matter of time probably before they lose the cell service as well.
Right. Oh. There we go.
Right. I made you the host, Paul, because it's 6 o'clock and here, and I do really need to go anyway.
Yeah.
So I'll leave you to it, and hopefully see you tomorrow, and hopefully
Hey,
Roger.
David, we'll see you tomorrow, buddy.
Yep.
Get everyone in the chat. Bye for now.
Bye.
Bye, Val. Bye, Paul.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
David.
Well, what do you think, Val? Should we continue on, or you want to go fly?
Yeah, but I think I need your help.
Val, you've got it.
I can try it.
How are we doing? 13 people watching. I think what we're going to do is we'll end the live stream. And then Val, if you want to join with your phone and go outside, is that what you want to do? Or do you want to use your tablet?
I'm going to use my really big tablet. So don't
Okay.
go off here. I'll rejoin you. Yeah.
Yeah, yep. Okay, everybody in the chat, thanks for coming in. Roger's sorry he lost all his power, and he'll look forward to seeing each and every one of you, if not later today, tomorrow.
So I'm
So-
leaving you here, but I'm coming back in.
Yep.
Bye, guys.
Bye, everybody.